Hello, hello. Got some more Honkai to do today. I just realized I didn't get myself water. I may as well do it now before I play anymore. Get started. Should have done it earlier, but I don't want to restart the stream, so I'll just be a couple of seconds. I'll go fill my water up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, dolls. Alright. I wonder how much side content's appeared today. Notices. PS5 Physical Edition. Alright. Simons. Claim all those. Add a dispatch again. One minute late. Oh, did you stream something? I didn't know you streamed, dolls. Tried the coffee beans you bought last time. The coffee's got some dark lines on it. Ah, I see. I don't know if they'd be very interested in what I'm doing, but that's alright. Probably would have been very interesting for him as well, since I had to leave almost straight away, since I forgot to um, fill up my water bottle before I started. So I may as well get it away at the start, instead of doing it halfway through the stream, when I'm like dying with a dry voice. That's right. Um, um, maybe this is, maybe it is indeed nice brew. Anyone else got a taste? Not yet. Everyone's still out and about. I'd like to hear your opinion first. When are you free? I'm outside your door. I'm not. Come on, you lucky young man. Ooh. Um, I played almost all day just doing side quest stuff yesterday, and it was surprisingly very interesting. Oh, quite fun. It was just like mostly I was doing just like a mini game. Great mine. Right, I need to do that too. Which I'll get to. First I'll do the sign in. Then there's this sign in too. Okay. Yeah, well, I had fun doing it, but no one showed up. Apart from, well, one person showed up for a little while, and then there was a bot. But, yeah. I didn't even notice how late it was got, because I've turned off my alarm. So I was like, well over the time I usually get off. I did get off. Um, yeah, well, I call it a bot, but technically it was a salesperson. I think they just have, there's like a group of them all with the same lines that they're given to uh, tell like different streamers. Because the day before yesterday, like another person showed up and they said the exact same stuff to me in the exact same way and had the exact same replies when I said stuff. The only difference was this time when I asked if he was actually a bot, because they're all the same. He's like, no, I'm not a bot, I'm a salesperson. But yeah, it's fine. I'll know next time how to point them out. Let me go do this mission first for some free stuff. Yeah. Well, I was also second guessing if there was a bot later because after they said they wasn't a bot, I said something to them and then they sent the same message twice, like a copy pasted. I was like, maybe it's one of those bots that have a register, like a voice register that says it's not a bot whenever it hears the words bot, you know? So I remember meeting a few of those. Uh, what's that? Well, this one doesn't matter which path it takes. Where's that turn? That way. Wait. Push cart. And then And let's turn this one this way. I should be able to push that one up there. I can't. Alright. So there'd be enough room to have them both there. I was able to do that in one of the previous areas or situations of this. Alright. Let's go like this. And this way. Push that forward. And put that back. And push that forward. Switch this back. And push that there. Then one more switch. Load this up. Push it. There we go. Give me your treasure.
Is that all?
Nice, nice. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright, we need empty ones on blue. Yellow ones on yellow. Alright, so basically, I need to just switch those two around. Switch this. Switch this. Need to push that one. And this one. Then I need to push this one. I have to turn this too. Have it all the way up. Otherwise there's not going to be enough room to move the other one up there. Ah, this one isn't turned. Right. There we go. Alright. Then we need to move that one. Suppose it would be similar to what you do over there, eh? And move that one back. Push that one forward. You'd probably be a pro at this kind of stuff, eh? These puzzles. That one can go on the blue track. Then we can switch this back. And turn this one back. And this one gets to go on its yellow lane. Challenge complete.
Looks good.
Thanks. Any more? Need to get... I see. So, we need to fit... There's 3 carts. 2 of them don't have ores in them yet. There's also 3 places that need to be filled with ores. Should be able to go like this. No wait, there wouldn't be enough room here. Alright, so I need to move that one out of the way first. No wait, this one would have to move first. Oops. Not that one. Oops. Switch this track. Now push this one forward. Then this one needs to go... Right, I need to switch first. Now switch it over. And I need... There should be enough room for a second one to sit in there. So I move this into there. Yeah. And then I can move this one out this way. Oh wait, I need to switch this over first. Like, these aren't powered carts. Otherwise I could have caused a few crashes now if it was real life. Sending them barreling into lines that aren't switched for. Alright. That one can go get filled there. Oh wait, need to switch this over. Alright. I'll move this one back this way. And then that's fine. Switch it back that way. Send it down here. And switch this one. Put it into that slot where it's out of the way. Alright. And then I'll fill up this one. Yeah. Push that one along, I think. Yeah. And then I can turn this around. This can go all the way into its slot. And I can grab the empty one and go fill it up. Easy. As long as I remember to do the switches anyway. Finished. Nice. Big fancy chest.
Great. The more the better.
That should be the last of those types. I don't think there'll be another quest tomorrow. Yeah, and complete the final mine test. I wouldn't mind if I could keep doing them though. They give you really good rewards. What have we got here? I've got purple versions of those. Blue versions of those gloves. So I don't need to keep any of those. And use them for upgrading this other stuff. Nothing increases attack at the moment. There's these, but I don't have a person to wear them yet. Um, Wait, what? Salvage? What does salvage do? Was that salvage material? Experience for relics. Ah. So you can use the relics directly for upgrading the stuff. Or if you want to tidy up your inventory but you don't have anything to upgrade, you can just salvage them. That's pretty good. Oh, I'll upgrade instead, eh? I don't think I have anything else to do at the moment. I think I picked up some more experience I could use on this stuff. Yeah. Wait, have I done that for all of these? I think so. That needs green stuff, which I haven't cut yet. Just double checking all these. Alright. That one too? Yeah. That's on its way. And I shouldn't have any other upgrades to do at the moment. Yeah, I got all these dudes at 20. Did upgrade this guy to 40. So I can switch him in to replace my gun lady if I fight anything that's weak with light power, but not wind.
It's still early.
And
Where to now?
I can redeem some items too. Hmm. Oh yeah, there was this dude. Got $1,000. Nice. Haven't got these armors yet. Good stuff. Nice, I can claim a few items there. There's tons of stuff. Nice. Now, these items. I needed tons of these. And I needed these green things too. Good stuff. I've got those harmonic things. I think I saw some keys I needed somewhere. Oh, and I also need some of these shield things. Hmm. Maybe I'll go half and half. There we go. I'll need to save up more points to get any more of this stuff. Nice. Oh, 4-star. Now I can do some more upgrades. These games are like half the game is just in your menu. Unlock that one because I already got one of these. I can superimpose it. Nice. Uh, now it was her one I wanted to ascend. Yeah, good stuff. Uh, don't have any level up materials. Shouldn't have been wasted on the worst items then. Means I can't level up that one either. What was the other ones that needed it? Wait, I could use it there, but I actually want to use it on my character first. Traces, here we go. Yeah, use my basic attacks, making them stronger. Nice. Oh wait, what about this? I need that purple thing, whatever it is. Let's do her first. Yeah, she did need keys, I knew it. It's ulti stronger. That's a other thing. Victory Rush, this is what I want to upgrade more. And I don't have enough keys for the other ones. Dang. I haven't done any of this, dudes, huh? Alright, I'll get that first to unlock it. You can do the crystals, huh? Damn. Gleaming admiration. Deals imaginary damage equal to 50%. Oh. See, support. Stuff it. Start with this one. Need so many items. Need to find places to grind them at. Oh yeah, this lady. Need another one. I can easily do that if I go do the little dungeon thing. Yeah, I already upgraded her card. So I'll get these. Should I upgrade her heal? Or not? Let's do a talent heal. That'll be fine. Need more green things again. Everyone needs the purple things, which I don't know where to get it. I don't think I have the points left to upgrade here. Oh, I do. Not enough for that one. Nothing. Not enough. Not enough. Send this one. Good, good. Just need more experience for everything now. And more coins from that for more buying of that stuff over there.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this time.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if...
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Yeah, finally out of the mines.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Venus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
That just makes it sound off.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Hmm. She has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
Yeah, he certainly has confidence.
Oh,
I'll agree
right.
with that.
Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Man, I'm gonna have to actually read this one. I usually skip all the letters because they're just so much text. Kayla's march, then hang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cacolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to to the Lindau siblings, and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. From your
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
How very astute of you.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Sounds like this planet is basically all girl bosses, eh? Yeah, we got that resistance lady fighter who's like pretty much second command. And then the leader of the resistance is well, they're not resistance, but they're the underground guards. The leader is a nurse lady, and then the leader of the guards up top is a lady, and the leader of the city is a lady, and then we're gonna meet some siblings who the lady is the tough one out of the two.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
uh,
What's
Hold
the
on.
matter?
Got a text that popped up. Lots of texts. These like all side quests that popped up all of a sudden. 123. Are you the honorary member of the moles? Wait. feel like there's missing punctuation mark there. I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing yet, so it's so difficult. Right, I need your help to, there isn't any punctuation. I get it. 'Cause she's a kid. She hasn't learned how to use punctuation, so she's got no full stops or commas or anything. That's why it kept tripping me up. Come find me, and don't you ever tell that old witch otherwise. You are done for. It's pretty good. What's this one? You already know me. Invited you take ultimate to the face into a group chat shared by 10. Shared the last 10 messages. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Explain. Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So, are we not allowed to talk to her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot. Care to give me a recap? Figure it out yourself. Stop interrupting. Know it all. Spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room. So no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know that whole embezzling thing? Do you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious. So this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge pile of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Repeat it again. And she bought them in her own name? How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself. Other than Madame Herta, no one else couldn't afford those things with her own money. You guys know that Arlen from the security department? I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look on his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, I might have also seen Arlen acting weird and receiving some packages. I told you so. Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up. Speculation without concrete evidence. Believe what you want. Lol, come on. No way of spinning this one. Practically an open secret that Arlen was a crony bought by that little Asta girl. I was waiting for a good part of the day for some juicy gossip, is that it? Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. But you just said it yourself that Arlen was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the sources of their assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait. Within days, there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. Alright, that's another mission I need to go do. What's this one? Kalis, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. Just takes time. Kinda know it, how it works. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Haha. What is it, Chief? Ha ha ha. Even you have started calling me that? Anyway, let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. Kalis, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again? Just to make sure she's alright? Alright, I'll go right away. Haha, I knew I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. 3 purple missions in a row, huh? What's this one? Met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. Is there a way to see this closer up? Some shadow outside the station, it looks like. I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. It's behind. Now it's a small thing behind the bench. Is there a way to. Ah, you can check bigger pictures. I was like, how are you supposed to see it with the pictures so small? Yeah. There's a little one behind the bench. And 3 hanging out there. Mission Requiem Mass. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Alright, I'll look into them. What's this one? Outsider, finally got your contact. Dr. Dig. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking a bit every day about how he needs to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Ton of money? Alright. I don't even know who it is. But I'll go to the money. Oh, nice. I knew you were the right person to ask. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget to prioritize the club when you make a fortune. And this is Wen Mingdi. Reports from the Kiro Squad, collection squad on the front line state that a type of Kiro called Xenohydra has been spotted in the space station. Mingday hereby issues a wanted notice to all Herta researchers and partners. If you have any information regarding the Xenohydra, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception hall. A sizable bounty is on offer. What's a Xenohydra? A massive influx of information is coming in all at once, and yet not even a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Patience, everyone, listen to me. Carry on with your research and go to the reception hall if you have something to discuss. Yeah. Wonder why they all popped up at once now. Look at them all. It's kind of funny. I spent the entire day yesterday doing the side quests, and I was like, finally, today I'll get back onto the main quest. I finished one main quest which was just like run for 30 seconds to the other person to talk to. And now I've got another bunch of side quests again. What should I start at? Let's start at the ones on this planet first, hey? That's right. They all give
Are you
me
hurt?
rewards.
Let me take a look. You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
No. Sounds suspicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Got it. You want me to go undercover?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem. Leave it to me.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Nice. Visit the first person who skipped the follow-up visit.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Oh, there goes my cover.
Cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Was that Natasha's
Of
diagnosis?
course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
And that's what this society is, hey? It's convincing everyone they have incurable illnesses. That's why they're not going there. So, nothing to do with you joining the Mutual Aid Society then?
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Hmm. Parents are more important than life, I feel you.
Are you making fun of me? Have at it. You won't change my mind. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Vash? Who's Dr. Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown.
I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Free medical care. Why don't you go to him
You
anymore?
think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
I won't.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
What? And you believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
I know that feeling. My left ear's been blocked for the last week. I wanted to ask you why you're not going to your follow-up visit.
A follow-up visit? Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Well, even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
You should listen to Dr. Natasha.
That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
Enough to die, eh?
He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Dr. Natasha cares.
You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Suspicious patient.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
What makes you say that?
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her?
A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk.
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
That sounds like a bad deal.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
Because they're gambling addicts?
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Where can I go to get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule.
I kind of feel like her brother never used the medicine, and this aid society is just using his name. Either that, or maybe he did use it, but he used it on himself, and that's why he died. Because it was like a failed medicine or something. And now the society is using it again.
You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
I wonder what I should do first. Kinda wanna tell Natasha first. I think that's the smartest thing to do. So you'll face the consequences. But that should just be a battle which is gonna happen anyway, right? Unless they'll know that I told her and then change the address. That could happen. I'm gonna tell her. I have no reason to follow whatever that dude's rules are. Hopefully they don't move the address. With spies watching me.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. So the Mutual Aid Society found Bash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The patients wanted me to keep this a secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here.
So they're just like using stuff which they don't even know what it does, and that's why it's a gamble on if it works or not. Because it might be medicine that works on whatever illness they have, and it might just kill them off.
I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
I already guessed that it's not good, but
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor. That's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine.
so it's using people down here as experimental subjects, huh?
The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine.
Yeah, well, they're all poor people with no other options in most cases.
If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
Yeah, he's probably a dude without ethics. He could have used other ways to test his medicines instead of using it on people.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
This will be someone who's gotten messed up by the medicine, huh? She looks like the same as the lady that was inside the clinic. They used the same model.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha.
Who? And who am I?
So she has memory problems, eh? One of Dr. Natasha's patients. Don't you remember?
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Are you okay?
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows.
Someone's calling me. I'll be right back. Hey, my mum needs my help with the carrying her groceries, so I'm gonna have to go for like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, so I'll be back later. Sorry about this. Well, it wasn't too long. Alright, so what are we up to? Oh yeah, this lady had her memories messed up by the medicine.
Where did they go? Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
And why this lady has this accent? What is this, like Irish accent or something? Maybe Scottish? I don't know. I can really tell the difference between the two. I always mix them up. It's probably Irish. But everyone else in this world has either had American accent or British accent. Even though everyone lives in the same city, like all humans live in one area. So there shouldn't be different accents. It's weird. The music's not too bad. It still wasn't an annoying tune to listen to. And that made it became like this?
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Yeah, I was looking through the music and it looks like almost all the music is only around 2 minutes long or so. Even the longest ones are only 5 minutes. So if you listen to the same tune over and over again, it's going to become a bit tedious. Just sounds like poison.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. They chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Wait, so she hasn't taken the medicine herself? It was her husband and kid who did? And she's just kind of going a bit nuts because they died? Maybe.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Well, I kind of already understood it before you made me go see him, from what other people are saying. These medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind.
There is a few people who get trauma like that when they lose loved ones. It's not very often, but it happens.
Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
So he tricked Natasha into letting him come down and do experiments, huh? What a bastard of a brother.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It's hard to believe that he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die.
So he didn't even get very far with his experiments. I was under the impression until now that his medicines were some kind of magic medicine type thing, and it could heal people, like sometimes, but it also had a chance of killing them, which was still bad, and he was trying to perfect it or whatever. But from what you just said, it didn't even have any healing properties at all. It just worked kind of like a painkiller or like a symptom suppressant to temporarily, you know, alleviate symptoms and stuff. Which makes it so that people with mild illnesses, the medicine would suppress their illness, like their symptoms, and then their body would naturally recover from the illness, or the symptoms were suppressed. And then you'd still give the same stuff to people with serious illnesses, but because their body can't recover from it, they'll just get a whole lot worse because they're not taking any treatments for it. Yeah, doubling as a placebo as well would also be part of it.
I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that.
Yeah, it's not even gambling at that point. It's just, you know, recovering normally without medicine. just not even, just not needing to feel the symptoms for a while.
That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Somebody has to do the right thing.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Let's go. Beat him up.
Stop right there. No
one's allowed up ahead.
Going in, guns blazing. Hand over the Wonder medicine.
Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
You are the idiots if you think you're intel. Like, if you think you can beat me with your intel stuff. Not even picking up that I've been beating up giant robots and stuff.
Lend me your strength.
There we go. I probably took longer
Reach
than
the
it
end of the
needed
story
to.
in your own way.
Should be more medicine than just this. This old box has some medicine labeled with experiment numbers. This must be the Wonder Medicine the Mutual Aid Society was talking about. Suddenly hear footsteps.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Who are you?
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you.
Snatched
The
away.
underworld is full
Can
of
destroy
sickness.
me.
What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat?
They'd get healed instead of dying to fill your
My
pockets.
Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
These look like they're one option. Maybe it is one option and they didn't have enough room, so they put it in 2 boxes. Natasha would never give up on a patient. She'd never work with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Damn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, they should really give up when they
Blast it!
just
What did
witness.
we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Yeah, they should really just give up when they see us, me kill 3, it was 2 dudes and a robot in one blow. Then another lady brings out a sky laser. And he's still acting like this. Your moneymaker is also a life taker. That's why.
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
I just easily wipe the floor with his guards, and then she appears and he's actually scared now. He's so scared he's shaken. What has she been doing to have a reputation that's worse than, destroying people with sky lasers?
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
I should have a better chance if you weren't murdering people.
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck.
Vosh was her brother. The one who invented the medicine. This dude here isn't the brother. He's just some dude who found the brother's leftover experiment stuff. Because the brother died ages ago. And he was just selling the stock that he found. He has no idea what it does. He was just trying to make a quick buck off it.
Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
The mining?
It's still early. Where to now? Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
You tell him, old lady.
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
That dude also had a random accent. Sounded like... almost like the kind of Australian accent you hear in cartoons and stuff from America.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
You okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story.
Ah, so you're gonna tell us how he died, eh?
If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
I already know that it was her brother. So he knew his medicine was his back. it was the same. I really want to know about that stuff because I kind of already know it. Again, it was implied. Did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity.
Blizzard immunity?
He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
That's stupid. That's the stupidest thing I've heard. You can't cure not being able to survive in the cold. Rather than making a medicine to cure, you'd have to create some kind of like mutation concoction. You know? It'd be easier to, make people grow hair all over their body like an animal to make them survive out there than trying to cure it like it's a disease.
I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It
Changed him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity.
So he started corrupting people with, like, weird dimension breaking powers to try and make them immune to the cold. Not a very smart doctor.
Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
Did nothing seem strange to you all that time?
I trusted Vash with all my heart. Funny, isn't it? And pathetic.
I don't think pathetic is the right word. Maybe naive.
When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Yeah, banishment isn't a particularly harsh punishment for, kill enough tons of people by experimenting on them.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To to take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
So he might still be alive?
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
20 grand? That's not too bad. I wouldn't have minded, you know, a more tangible reward. Alright.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
Was it Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
It was not bad for a story. Makes me wonder if there's going to be a follow-up later where we find a brother. Leave it to me.
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
You two share a birthday? What a
Yeah?
coincidence.
What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Hook, you're so considerate.
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
Rivertown is in Fragmental.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
You could just tell me to go for you. Then you wouldn't get a scolding at all.
Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Though I suppose she wouldn't be able to pick out the gift if she didn't come with me. This is a new bud. What can I get from this one? Ah, the keys. Alright, where is it? Up here.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
I didn't take a single break on my way over.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad
I
news.
told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
How dare you threaten the boss of the moles?
Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor.
It's not returning a favor when he's blackmailing you.
Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's get these fellas.
You won't get away.
Nice. Get out of here, floaty fella.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hold on. Let's
A little something for everyone.
show you some of this stuff.
Show your courage.
I can grab that. Nice.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Alright.
Ah, we found Julian's treasure.
That was quick.
No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
I thought the key was the treasure.
No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
Oh. It's not what I was thinking.
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles.
Does it?
Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
What is this crisis?
It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles.
How they... I suppose if the marbles were broken, that'd be worse than bought marbles.
Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge, then triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
That's it? Wow, what a little hero.
Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now too?
I don't think I've ever played marbles.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Perhaps these are stacked here to keep the monsters away.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Got it. I'll start looking.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
I was thinking I'd like to see it sometime. I mean, try it sometime when I was a kid. Wait, it's over here.
What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself.
Wait, was this here before?
Quick, help! I can't reach it, it's too high. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present.
I think the way you play marbles is you draw a circle on the ground, and you basically have to try and be the one with the most marbles in the circle. So you can like use your thumb to flick the marbles super hard and knock other people's marbles out of the circle. Something like that.
I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
Is it broken?
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Brief silence. Does silence actually help?
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
The first thought is that she should sell someone else's treasure. Alright. These marbles belong to Julian.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Why not find someone to fix it?
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
I don't know what boccia is, but there's bowls which are similar too. Which is what the old people play in Australia. Bowls is it basically has similar rules, except it's kind of like they played on a long strip. How do I describe it? Like you first roll this tiny ball to the end of the strip, and then everyone has to, like each team has to roll their balls in turn and get it the closest to the little ball, and you can try and knock the other person's balls out of the way so that your team's balls are closer. So it's kind of like a mix between the marbles game I just described and bowling. Or maybe it'd be closer to that Olympic sports where they do that thing across the ice. Oh yeah, so it is the same. Yeah, curling. They're all similar games. Anyway, how about we ask the guy who gave you the gift for help?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
Pretty much. All shining their balls, getting nice and shiny. What should we do now?
Oh, Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice.
I guess balls is too universal a word for them to mute it.
Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Like, is there any options to be fed up? Like, ugh, fine. Will this really be the last time? I want to go back now. Why can't I say, yeah, okay? You know?
My promise, this is the last time. Let's go.
Alright. Get out of here. Oh, a trotter.
It'll take more than that.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes, got the trotter.
Doesn't fall.
You won't get away. Lend me your strength.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And the treasure's over
Why
here.
are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
Yeah, easy.
Are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Wait,
Easy win.
let me take a look at my notes and mark the location where I stashed the treasure.
So where is your mysterious treasure?
It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward.
Why do you need to spin around?
Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
Shouldn't have written so much.
Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Alright. I remember that thing.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
Yeah, you don't know how much you're supposed to spin, or if it's just like continue to go in a straight line. There we go.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future.
50 years?
Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Isn't it unsuitable for people to wear them?
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Julian's time capsule.
Beep, beep,
Wait, there's more treasure?
Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
the old witch gave it to me as a gift.
This is your treasure?
Yes, he's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
Do adults really like teddy bears? How much can you get for him?
The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
You're starting to impress me.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Junjun, the cuddly bear. It's a fairly cute name for a teddy bear.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
The wind.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon. Big brother, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
Seems to be really fond of this bear.
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave.
How'd she have so much time to do all this stuff? Because she used to run an orphanage, but at the same time she also ran a clinic. It was like the only clinic in the underground. So, I don't know, I guess she had the orphanage pretty much have no one looking after it majority of the day. And she only, like, fed the kids in the morning and at night, maybe? Yeah, it feels almost like they just ticked off everything that makes a lady like a caregiver for her. Like they could have split her into two different characters. Have one be the orphanage lady and one be the nurse or whatever, doctor.
Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
Must have been pretty difficult pretending.
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June June, but I'll need to find some stuffing.
I can't tell her about why she wants the teddy bear. I've been wanting to say it in an option, but it hasn't come up. She's looking for money to buy a dad a gift.
Wait, look at the eyes.
Are they moving?
Please don't say that. They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June June.
Did the old witch yell at you?
She didn't.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Absolutely not. Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Great. Your
Though I
loyalty as
wanted
an
to.
honorary member of the moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles?
Jun Jun's eyes are precious gems.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Will you sell him?
Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Okay. That definitely sounds like there's going to be a follow-up quest for that. Probably be out tomorrow. Alright. Let's go to the next mission. Any else in this area? Ring and stage. This is going to be one where you fight on the fighting stage in here. This little arena.
My friend.
I can skip through this without listening to it, so the quest will go a bit faster. Hello, Dr. Dig.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, guys.
Lend me your strength. You won't
It's
get
two
away.
breaks.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, what? I have to talk to Scott.
My friend, if you don't got a ticket, quit
Got the money. And what's this do one now? Or is it down there? Alright. Fight this fella, right?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Easy. Got some monster armor? Nice. That reminds me, I haven't locked in this other stuff yet. And wait, where's the ice armor I just picked up? Guess it was just a story quest item and not an actual armor. Unfortunate.
It's still early. Where to?
Hey, you! Interested?
Here's your armor. What else you got for me, mister? Doing another fight, huh? Progress 1 of 5. Yeah. Let me start. Oh, these dudes are way stronger than before. Oh, never mind.
Lend me your strength.
Guess they just had a start in the
Crush them.
defense. Kalis. Let's keep going. This dude's fighting me. There's one of those headbutter bots. This be another quick battle.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Knock him out. They're almost dead.
Lend me your strength.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. Let's continue. Big boy this time, eh?
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Can't she use a
Humanity never
heal
conceals
spell?
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's right. We still won. Let's go in the next round. 4 of 5. Chainsaw Man.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
break. No.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ouch.
Lend me your strength.
Almost us.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's almost dead.
Lend me your strength.
Troublesome.
There we go.
Lend
Waiting
me
for
your
it to use
strength.
that. Alright, now for the final battle. Chainsaw Man and a big man at the same time. Double teaming me, eh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Excuse me.
Lend me your strength.
Barely so.
They should be able to take out that little dude. Yeah, that's fine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Yeah.
the heavens, and I'm
We've
no
got this.
exception.
Lend me your strength.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Victor of the town. Got a whole heap of phase flames. What those are even for?
My friend, if you don't got a ticket, quit
This guy's got another quest for me, huh? This is in here. Oh, this dude. Oh, and he's wearing the ice armor I picked up here. How are you doing? It's probably not safe to wear that corrupted creature armor. It looks like he's pretty sick. Wouldn't be surprised if it started corrupting him. Yeah, basically like don't wear the corrupted armor anymore. Deliver packages. This guy looks the closest. Here you go, kid. Mum's medicine. Alright, now for this person. Take this medicine. He looks like the dude who was scamming people before. Do I have money to buy stuff from here yet? Do I have some? Not much though. I need more of everything, really. Uh, 310 left. Take that clean. Alright. I gotta save up more stuff again. Hey lady, got your parcel. Yeah, I got a letter for somewhere else.
We have plenty of time.
Delivery quests. They're not so bad when you already have everything. I mean, when you can skip everything. What was I saying? You already have it. So strange. Monster box in here.
My friend, if you
Where's
don't gotta
Cluzo?
take it, quit hanging.
New armor. Is he gonna turn into an actual monster, I wonder? Sounds like he's gonna get more armor from here, from the corrupted stuff. And he's collapsed.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
Everyone's
Crush
buffed.
them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice,
Humanity never
nice.
conceals its desire to control the heavens,
That's that
and
done.
I'm no exception.
Let's get that. Hello, mister. Huh? He fell to the ground and vanished. That's an interesting way to die. Like how the monsters do.
It's still early. We're
So if humans die of fragmentum corruption, they disappear just like monsters do.
I wish you all a journey that is free.
Mission completed. That was fairly quick. Anywhere else? Nothing that I can do at the moment on this planet. So first, let's go to
so strange. Seems like Asta and
this
Arwen are in
place.
trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Anyway, first I wanted to talk to this fella. Get some Trailblaze level rewards. Nice, nice. What's wrong with you, Pum Pum? Find something to distract.
Hello.
What are you doing here? You blink your eyes and make sure the person you just saw was Silver. She wasn't supposed to be here. What are you doing on the express?
What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
She poked your stomach. The part of her finger that touched your clothes disappeared.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course.
Yeah, that is true. No one would know what happened to them. That makes it so that you'd have to be careful about invasions of those fractum stuff. Because imagine it popping up in a city or something and you don't know it's there, and then people just start disappearing. And nobody knows why. Before you even place both feet on the cushion, Pom Pom charges over. So I was feeling down, so I'm annoying him by going to put my feet up on the sofa. Seems like you're no longer depressed. Oh, so that was your plan all along. Seems like it kind of worked. Alright, let's go to this mission.
It must be difficult as soon as such is the Herda company culture.
Oops, I wasn't supposed to be skipping through that. You seem pretty cheerful about it.
What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved?
Yeah, this was the only vocal music that this was available to choose from. You can choose basically any soundtrack in the game that you've come across, I think, to play in the train. I didn't really hear anything that matched the train. This music's not bad. It's only like 2 minutes and repeats like the other stuff though. Well, I want to help Asta.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
I don't think I've heard this song before, but I feel like it is fairly generic. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if this music gets copyright striked. Which probably would have been a good idea to check before I started streaming today. so I don't have like large amounts of the game just completely mute. As always, your guidance is wise.
You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department.
I really like this lady's dress. Looks so nice. It's like, I don't know, reminds me of like Greek ladies. It's like that kind of, Roman goddess vibe. Those like golden leaves and everything.
I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Gossip monger, eh?
It's still early. Where to now?
Messages. Is this another new mission? Kalis, it's been a while. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who was in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Sure. Nice. I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. You can find her in the Master Control Zone. I'm right now busy taming this Wababoo at the moment, so talk to you later. First sentence. You're being sarcastic. I won't go until you reply. And he didn't reply. Alright, these are all missions in this space station.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Madame Herta's Herital Club. Just came back from a nap. Was with 99 plus new messages. Here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group, chat room has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacle to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas. A brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. Lol. Which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on. Does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Who said we're not working? It's none of your business if we want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Oh, wow. Got that information quick. Wait, do I have some stuff to trade in here? No. I can buy 2 things. Alright.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Can you let me through just this once?
I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Teleporting me to a new area.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
What happened?
The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Is there anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
On my way. Backup batteries.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why you put in stairs in every building.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's kind of what I was saying the other day as well.
Story in your own way.
They have poor safety regulations in this futuristic space station.
You won't get away.
Yes.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And nothing around here. That's blocked off.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Victory rush. Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
0 round. Victory.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good stuff. That's all the batteries. I just gotta give them back to this dude, eh?
Well, did you find the backup power?
Right here.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Alright. First floor, eh?
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own.
That's right. Now that I'm here, go
Saved
deal
us.
with it.
We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Got it.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Basically, yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So surprising a lot of people you can save with just one baseball bat.
You scared the stars out of me. You took your time.
You gossip monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You knew I was looking for you?
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
Came to ask you something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritage Group is, don't you?
How do you know?
If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
You mean saving you from monsters isn't enough? Hey, there was an option just for that.
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
So, her life is worth less than saying who owns a username on an anonymous chat.
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
I don't know if Mako is actually a scientist. So, what do you want?
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
Yeah, she's
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That million-volt smile.
she's into the ladies, eh? I don't know which one is her electrifying smile. This is a strange request.
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Challenge completed. You say so. Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard there was remnants of the Legion. Not just that, the Fragmentum too. Fragmentum? At the space station? Are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. Looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one. But there seem to be monsters there that can only come from the Fragmentum. My goodness, I've only ever seen samples before, but never a real live Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? Alright. Huh. Meko came to the space station.
Did you
It saves
find
me a little
Faucet
time.
Monger? What did she say?
She wants your picture in exchange for information.
I knew she was weird.
You said you were friends.
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her.
That's a bit harsh, but I kind of understand.
It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
No, wait. Let's get straight on Shade. She's supposed to be smiling though, they want. Does she do a smile? Suppose like that. Looks like they do poses if you aim the camera at them. She's gonna change a pose. She's gonna stay like this. Oh, that's good enough.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
What brings you here? Why am I stuttering? March 7th may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
I already took care of him there.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Someone stole the encryption key, huh? This whole quest is all about how people found out there was a whole bunch of packages delivered to the station with a name on it. So maybe they stole her encryption key and started ordering stuff to make her look bad. Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Remember to send me the pictures when you get them. From each sent. Oh my, Mecho's really is beautiful. Oh, I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so that I can look at it all day. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Nodell's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival, after all. So, his real name is actually Richard? Seems kinda obvious in hindsight. Yes, he's that tall and thin man with black-rimmed glasses and slanted fringe. This guy had just been chased out of his own department, so he's always hanging around at the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has, I know all about it too. Want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply here. Hehe. Echo. Fine, I'll get it myself. So she wanted more pictures for more info. I'm gonna teleport there. Speed this up a little bit. What's the function? Some dude with black hair, tall and skinny.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
This guy.
And you are? And you are?
Are you Richard Know-It-All?
Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
Hand over Asta's encryption key, thief.
What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden air on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
This is no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
Is not her just spending her own money? It's not embezzling. Unless she takes the money from the station.
I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Lag. Come on, game. You can move. It crashed. Never mind. Alright. Let me relaunch. And it also looks like my JPEG tuber thing's broken. Let me see if I can bring it up again. No. There we go. I'll relaunch the game. Too much secrets to handle. I don't think it's too bad. Maybe. Might have been more that there's bad ping and stuff.
And you are... Oh, so
Alright,
I
need
don't
to skip
get it.
through
Wouldn't it be
this.
better to... Please. You want this? This is the That's what I call. Of course it. I picked it up at security department, so I had a peek. And whoa. Gee, the space station has its own. The payer here is her private account. I was so angry, I was shaking.
Here we are. This is where I was up to. Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Alright. Another thing. Lol. Some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich. Rich, what's your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're gonna reveal it. Soon, soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to me to ask about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, even they have to shut up. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's doomsday beast. You don't say? Oh. I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the Fragmentum monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh dear. Looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Richard left the group. Rich? Rich, are you there? Why'd he run away? Because he found out I was strong.
You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station?
Oh, maybe it is bad for my PC. I just lifted up my headphones and it's like really chugging. Doesn't feel hot, but the whole desk is vibrating from the fans running. Then again, that's mostly because one of the fans are broken. So it makes things vibrate when it spins. Because it's missing one of the blades, so it's off balance. I don't know which one it is though. I had to look through all of my fans, but I couldn't find one with a missing blade.
How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
Maybe. It is in summer as well, so it's pretty hot days on top of everything.
I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
So Arlen was the one who stole her thing, because he didn't want to spend money on it. The other guy doesn't believe that she's from a rich family, so that's why he thinks she's embezzling stuff.
You did. Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money. not wasting money. We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion.
Oh, I have Findy.
All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
Starnaut fleet.
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again.
She wanted to buy a whole star fleet for the research station.
If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
It's a very abrupt way to change the topic.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her about Richard's actions.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
Wait, if he has it.
That's a separate issue.
Unstolen?
We'll talk about the encryption key later.
What?
How can you...
Well, this isn't complete anyway. Visitor verification. Asta has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across her when you return to the Express. Or Express. I swear, I keep trying to... My mouth keeps accidentally trying to put in the letter R in words where there's no R. Alright. Let's go for this one. Wait, and there's one of these I went for. Crimson Bud of Destruction. Ah, that's where I can get those things from. Nice. Alright, so where do I need to go? This way. Are there any more of those things around? Because it seems like a whole bunch popped up. Wait, what? Yeah. And skip through this dialogue. Ah, it's still these, eh? These guys aren't very strong. I'm gonna challenge him. What's that little ghost thing? Collect beacon data. This little ghost fella. Can't seem to do anything with it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to take a picture of the camera. Ah, that's what the Wobbaboos are. I always was wondering what the Wobbaboos were. There was lots of things that always talked about them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
These are both dead ends. I'll go this way first, I guess.
Lend me your strength.
Nice. Ah, there's another little Wobbleboo. Looks so scared. He's gone now. was a really easy
Reach the end of the
quest.
story in your own way.
Why are they waiting until after I was level 40 to give it to me? Nothing here. Alright. To next area. That's right. This isn't a spelling bee.
Lend me your strength.
Maybe.
Rules are made to be broken.
Similar mistakes. I'm just doing verbal typos.
You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, there's one. Looks grumpy. And now I need to find one last one. Where is the last one? Did I miss it back here? There was one there. I don't see one around anyway. Maybe it was back out nearer to the start? Well, it's not much to do with the moods, but rather just finding them at all. No? There's not many places to have them hiding. Not hiding in these plants. Like, they've been placed pretty obviously. Like, in obvious places. For the three I've found so far. Like, behind something. Not floating up on the roof. No. Not behind any of this stuff. Can't go through that door. Huh? Camera's activating. Which means it should be in this spot. Can't see it. What the heck? Well, if it's glitched out, and it's supposed to be here. Ah, there it is. Was up on the roof. Sneaky bugger. Here you go. Complete. I got 3 stars. Finish battle within 5 cycles. Allies don't get knocked down more than 2 times, which is easy. Find all Wobbaboos. Collect data. Yeah, I can do those 3 stars easy. Let's have a look for the other Wobbaboos first. Nothing up here. You guys get out of there.
Are made to be broken.
Huh? So Wobaboo somewhere around here. My camera can sense it. Ah, there he is. This evil looking fella.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get him.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Good, good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Should be another dude around somewhere close by. Try looking in here. There he is. Sad one. And then let's keep looking through here first. Hidden up my roofs. Doesn't look like it. Get out of here.
Rules are made to be broken.
That was a terrible choice for your ulti, man.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Should be somewhere around here. He's not out the window, is he? Okay. Alright, so try in here.
So that's how
There
it
we go.
works.
grumpy man. What else? Another fella somewhere around here. Let's try this pathway first. Hello, grumpy man. And down there. Now we got one more to find. Probably is in here somewhere.
You won't get away. Lend me your strength.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There he is, trying to hide on the roof like the last fellow that I had trouble finding. Mission complete. Get me out of here, mister. Get all 3 stars. Now this next one. 38. Yeah, I can do that. I can scan enemies and make them weaker. That was probably a function for all of these battles, but I just never did it. Let's have a look around. Don't see any dudes to scan around here.
We need...
How much weaker does it make him?
Lend me your strength.
Really lowers that defense.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, not bad.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get out of here, mister.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go. This way. Yeah, I can scan this grumpy fellow. Ah, there's another one. It's hiding under the bridge. And under this bridge. Let's try this way. Nice and easy. Get out of here.
You won't get away.
Almost a one-hit win. Oh, still one
Reach
round.
the end of the story in your own way.
And in here, get out of here. they're doing their best.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oops. We should have grabbed that. Now there should be a dude to find somewhere in these rooms. There he is. He's right next to the front door. Another grumpy man. I should probably be scanning every enemy before I attack them too. Wait, it's too far away. There we go.
You won't get away.
Nice. One round
Reach the
victory.
end of the story.
Scan that dude. Should have used someone else to hit him actually. That's fine.
Mustn't fall.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I'll get through this.
Lend me your strength. To guard
Alright.
defend.
She kills debuffs with her.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good stuff. Nothing in here, huh? Yeah, it's just fighting.
You won't get away.
What's in your prescription?
Lend me your strength.
Nice, nice. Grab that one. There's this dude hiding at the roof. Yeah, one guy left. I missed him somewhere. He's not gonna be in this room? No? Where is he? Did I miss him back here, maybe? That dude. Alright, the camera pulses when I'm near him. So I should run around while keeping an eye on the camera. Not around here. Already looked down here. Which means even further back where I lost him. I missed him. Somewhere right at the start here? There he is. grumpy boy. Get scanned. So I looked in there. Must have gone past it a couple times and didn't even notice. Alright, this is all done. Nice. That's all that finished. Messages. Thanks for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I'd like to thank you on behalf of Asta. Leave the rest to me. True that Asta bought all those things with her own money. So you really don't know. This space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her, so the cost of those things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. Exactly is the Interastral piece of the corporation to earn so much money? You can think of them as the cosmos' wealthiest organization. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. I can understand they're wealthy, but what do they do? Yeah, there was like 3 out there, so... An update on the rumor circulating in a certain anonymous chat group regarding the space station's lead researcher. The rumor in the circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and statement information have been properly disclosed to the relevant department in the IPC. The full reports of the investigation have been posted on the space station's personnel internal data center. With help offered by a certain volunteer, the said rumor has been determined to be false. The space station's security center has dealt with the perpetrator of this false information accusation and in accordance with the regulations. Furthermore, we would also like to urge all employees to remain alert to any unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so that we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note: the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Please feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously defame a little girl, and now you're not even going to apologize? Humanity regresses by the day. Like something out of a horror story, Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found in the space station anywhere. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Bill Portcullis has left the chat group. Another one disappearing. Well, it's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when all you do is ride your moral high horse and hide behind anonymity. If you're so good at being a keyboard warrior, why don't you show your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You're so Philistine, such an ignoramus. Left the chat group. Hehehe, I see right through you, whoever you are. Left it, was kicked from the group. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, don't make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. And also, don't stick your nose into other people's sensitive issues, and don't try to get to the bottom of them. What was the point of the chat group then? Wasn't it a gossip group? When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, make bad jokes, and provoke others. Must dig deeply into other people's sensitive issues to find out the truth. We need to learn to be tolerant and considerate while communicating. If there is a difference in opinion, don't fight over it, and don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you. Never back off or back down, and never admit defeat. Blocked. Blocked. Viridian has left. Purple Shirley has left. Almost everyone has left, eh? Looking at chat history, all I see is people fighting. Honestly, I'm not interested. Agreed. I'm leaving as well. Yeah, I'm leaving too. I can't take this. You guys, forget it. I'm getting too old for this. Why is it named private dating chat? I'm out. Oh, 66 people left the chat. Whoa, I had no idea there were so many people in this group. I remember you. You added me to the group. Yep, come to think of it, I haven't formally thanked you for your help. You planned all this? You give me too much credit. I just needed the help of the space station's big hero to settle some stuff that I couldn't attend to myself. Who are you? I think you know. Hehehe. Madam Herta's Heretic Club has been disbanded by the owner. Ah, jeez. So people were making room. That means she didn't even need me to bring the rumors about her to her. Because she was already in the chat group because she made the chat group. Which means that after she made the chat group, everyone was talking about her in it, and she could see what the different people in the space station thought about her. Which meant she already knew who everyone was, like all their usernames and stuff, because she was the one adding them in. So they only thought that they were anonymous, but they weren't. What a sneaky lady. Extra sneaky. What's this? Oh, I got to 25. That's another free roll. Nice. Yeah. Though, personally, I don't agree with corporations looking at what people post privately. It is probably a good thing to make sure they're not spreading false rumors or secrets in private. So it's kind of like a double-edged thing. How many of these do I have? One. I have 15 of those. Let's get 10 of these ones. I can do 2 warps. Roll a 10 here. I need to buy more things. Oh well. Dang, I need purples. Yeah. Ting Yun. She's a new one. She's like a fox girl, looks like. Somebody likes some money, huh? Very pin-up model artwork she has. And I got Arlen too. 2 for 1. Bad. And then I can do a group of 10 of these. Only a purple. That's fine. Fruit. I don't think I had that fruit one before. Any people? Amisha. Nice. That's an upgrade. What's this? Obtain 20 characters. It's got 2 new ones then. Characters, I'd put these 2 up to 20 as well.
I see a
There
future
we go.
full of potential.
Because then I can get some free tickets.
I can't afford to
Send
be
him to
complacent.
next level. Then I can get that free ticket. Nice. Then let me go to inventory. I need to work through these. That's a new one. Those are level 5. That's level 5. That's level 5. That's 5. This one can be superimposed. This one can be superimposed. What else? That one's 5. That one's 5. That one's 5. Same as that one. And this one. Alright. I think that's everything then. Alright. So I can upgrade these. Yeah. Wait, should I do that? I need to upgrade her first, actually. There we go. Yeah. Didn't I have that blonde dude using something? Oh no. Hold on. Let's go through character for it. Light, abundance. Going healing. No, this guy doesn't have healing. Oh, he has grey hair, not blonde. I see. This is blue one. That's fine. Oh, that's right. Few people had Eidolons to do. Activate this
The
one.
one thing I look forward to.
And using the ultimate for
Growing up,
every
of course.
enemy on the field additionally increases the hits per action. For the current ultimate by 1 hit, up to a maximum of 5 hits. Oh. That sounds okay. This person needs something. Don't have any left for this class. They'll have to wait for equip them. What about this dude? He can grab one of these blue ones. Alright. That should be all good. Now, he had grey hair. Was it this dude? I think it is. Yeah. After where it attacks or gets hit, additionally regenerates 6 energy. That's fine. He's got none left. Oh. Guide. Claim that one. Missions. Man, so many space missions. Let's do it.
One must make sure that the curios are safe.
Hello, Mingdi. Tell me your mission. Oh, this one was to find that curio. It's over in this zone. But where? This way? What are those things?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
This wasn't difficult at all.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello, fellow Do you find the curio? Back here again. Talk to this fella. These guys two lookalikes? I don't know, because I didn't even read any of the text. Don't know who the fake is. Let's say the left is the fake, because the right is the right one, right? Well, it worked, whatever it was. Ah, I was right. My random guess was correct. I suppose it was a 50-50 chance. Or 100 chance because I was just that smart. It was pure deduction.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Nice. Mythos. I think that's an upgrade material. Exactly. Messages, Esther. Might I take a moment of your time, Kalis? Any chance you are familiar with classical poems? I don't usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good, because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from the curiosity alone. Is that so? Well, may as well go do it, hey?
It's still early. Where to now?
Man, even as I'm finishing more side quests are popping up.
What's next on the agenda?
These ones I can skip through all the dialogue. I'm pretty sure there's like no wrong answers, really. No matter what you choose. Because it's not that kind of like multi-branching story like single-player RPGs are. And let's go over here. In some ways, you feel a little bit bad because, like, there's people who, you know, spent a whole heap of time writing all these stories up. But on the other hand, they want me to be interested. Then they all should have been interesting. How do I get over there? Now teleport closer, right? Over here he is. Yeah. But nothing happened, eh? Unless she was the Hydro. Let's take out this fellow on here, eh?
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Investigate whatever this is. And this thing over here. Now what? All the way back over there, huh?
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. Almost there. Took a while to let me attack that dude.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice. There's a trap. I could talk to this lady. Bet she is the Xeno that they're looking for. Man. Now where is it? Over there. Here we go. I should have guessed. He's copying me. Just skip through these. Lumina is the accomplice. I have a third option. I can just kill you right now.
Stay alert. It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
It's supposed to be some kind of big mystery thing to go through. Find all these doppelgangers. I just rush through and then beat them up. best detective work.
Lend me your strength.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. Now there's 2 Laminas. Man, he got a lot to say here.
It's still early. Where to now?
That's true. But more like, I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. Is that quest complete? Not yet. It's good enough excuse. There we go. Time for the next mission. More side quests to mash through. That person up there, eh? Old lady, what do you want me to do?
Oh.
Go to the Simplify zone. Wait a second. There's a thing over there. Let me go this way first. I'll come back to that after. Someone's needing help.
You won't get away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, where's the dude who needs help? Wait, I've never gone down there. Well, anyway. Huh? That over there, hello. What's the matter? That guy down there needs help. That's what I wanted to activate. That's how I get those shield things, I think. Can I use this to get down there? I can. It's been trapped here for days? This is why I was saying this setup this station has very bad health and safety standards. Nothing over here. Okay, I'll switch this over. There you go, old man. There wasn't any items there, right? No. Beat this up.
Barely felt it. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are all weaklings.
Are made to be broken.
Waste this ulti. There we go. And over here, use this. Why didn't that old man just go across himself? Wait, why is this place abandoned? What's this place even used for? Doesn't seem to be anything on the bottom floor there. What's the use of up here either? At best it seems like maybe there could be some kind of gathering where they're all doing a speech and everyone stands around here and talks. There's all those chairs lined up down there. I have no idea.
Great. The more the better.
Hello, old man. Why don't you just switch it on yourself? Why didn't I turn it on myself? Oh ho, I suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? Can't hear you, lad. Speak up. Forget it. That dude was standing there starving for ages. Like days. He didn't just press the button so he could leave. Made me do all that roundabout to get to him. Man. Possibly. The Chatter's location. The majority of this station seems just like abandoned anyway. That's where you only go to just abandoned places. There could be like a bunch of places that actually has people in it.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This way. Still more videotapes. Justice tape, eh? And where's the last one? Over here. Wait, why is this? After watching the videotapes, it makes me get knocked out. All the medical stuff. And all the memory snatcher. People steal memories. Something to do with that. Is the memory snatcher in here? This dude, maybe?
Let's go.
You won't get away.
It's not him.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, need to find something in here. Not that one. Is it this one? That was the thing they needed. There we go. Teleport to here. This way. I remember this place something like this. Oh look, there's a new memory bubble. Man, it took its time. Anyway, let's grab this memory bubble. Because it gives me $1,000 for every one of these I collect. I swear I checked here before though, didn't find one. Maybe I did and I just didn't notice. Wait, I was supposed to say one of these? Sheila Singh? She's an android? Alright. It's probably some kind of big reveal if I read through the story properly. Check on the status. 157. I saw some red words that are probably important.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, old lady. Wonder why the old lady's request ended up imposed with an android. We'll never know.
Only Hertzarium are accepted for payments. No other
Nice, I've got some more stuff I can get, hey? for 2 more. Tracks of Destiny. I wonder what the Tracks of Destiny is. Anyway. Missions. Oh, this is a follow-up of that trapped old man from earlier. Hello, old man. Jeez. Got a lot of talk about this. I'm sure this storyline's very captivating for people who to read it. Probably add like, you know, another 300 hours to the game if you read all these. Hi, treasure hunters. Something about hidden treasures on the station? Why did finding an old man lead to a treasure hunt? Is that who the person is that left the treasure? Some dude with a beard? Jack in a box. Alright, gotta tell this old man about it again, eh? Old man, I found your treasure notes. Oh yeah, when my mum went buying groceries earlier, she got me some eardrops for my blocked ear, which will be good. My ear's been blocked for a week, so I've been like half deaf, pretty much, this whole time. It'd be good to unblock it before it starts to turn into like an infection or anything. I'll start using that tonight. Well, just because they know a lot doesn't mean they need to pass it all on. It's probably not a good thing, actually. Oh, look. The other quest was right there. Well, it's not too annoying. After like the first 3 days, I just kind of got used to not being able to hear properly out one ear. Hey, adaption works like that. Well, they can tell me about the treasure in less words. Hey, just like, go here, not, here is the life story behind the treasure. Where are these kids? Guess they they know about Arlen's thing, whatever he's looking for. The Wobbaloos? Wobbaloos? They're looking for those ghosts, I guess, from earlier. I wonder if I did the quests in the wrong order. Like, if I found these ones first, I wouldn't be surprised if I'd find those ghost dudes hanging around. There he is. Looks like he's talking to one of the crying ghosts. Wabaloo, that's it. That's rather just because I'm using headphones and they have pretty good noise blocking earpieces on them. Because I only like to use the headphones that have like the full ear coverage, so it blocks out most sound. And as long as you're listening to something that has volume, like when I'm playing a game, I pretty much can't hear most things except for the game itself. Like, I only noticed stuff like the construction workers and stuff later on when I stop having loud noises in the game. Yeah. But the earphones are also the reason why my ears keep getting blocked. Because using headphones and using headphones all the time helps make your ears create more earwax. Something to do with the vibrations going into your ears. Like, if you listen to loud noise more often as well, then you also develop even more earwax.
Are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Speaking of earwax, did you know that different races have earwax developed differently? Like, we kind of get, like, you know, the waxy earwax, which is why we call it earwax. But Asians get, like, this dusty, powdery earwax. It's interesting. Whoa, it's a giant Wobaloo. Facing off against this fella, eh? I'll help you out, Wobaloo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But yeah, that's why in like mangas and anime, if you've ever watched some where they pick out their ear, they'll like pick out their ear with one finger and then blow dust off their finger. I always didn't really understand why they were doing that before I learned that. Because I used to think it was like some kind of joke. Like, the person that... Because they usually do it when people are being annoying. So try and like purposely be rude. So I used to think that it was some kind of joke where it's... how would you say it? Like the person they're talking to is saying stuff that's so boring, it puts dust in their ears, you know? but it's actually just what they're naturally got as Japanese people.
You're made to be broken.
You won't get away. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gonna be up to. I should be up to. It's almost done.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you'd never expect it to be different. It'd be kind of funny if in this game they put the longest NPC replies after the first dialogue option, so that all the people who are trying to skip through the dialogue have to skip through it for as long as possible. Like if you just chose the other options, you only have to skip like one line. Snap a photo of the Wapaboos in the monument. Snap a photo of two sad Wapaboos. And snap a photo of the giant Wapapoo. Can I get this in shot? I have to do it from inside the room. Got him. Yeah. Hey, I got a card. Wababoo card. Yeah, I was saying, like, because in English it's called earwax, so you just assume that everyone would have, you know, wax like earwax. Which means in their language they'd have it be called something else, like they wouldn't call it earwax. I don't know what it is. Imagine if they called it ear dust. And then it's like, huh? Why's your ear dust all wet like that? And they find out about ours. You never know. Oh. New armor set. Let me lock all this in. Kinda looks like night gear. Cool. Reduced damage taken. At the start of a turn, the wearer's HP percentage is equal to or less than 50%. Restores HP equal to 8% of their max and regenerates 5 energy. Isn't that super good for a tank? You could even solo fights, probably, if that restoration is high enough. Like do a big marathon fight. Just constantly regen. Means I have 2 sets of clothes that are tank clothes. She's got 15 more percent. This is reduced damage by 8%. Can be absorbed. I increase the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield of creator users. I might switch her over to this armor. Maybe this one? Increase physical damage by 10%. After where attacks or is hit, their attack increases by 5% for the rest of the battle. It's going to be stacked 5 times. No, that might be better for me. Yeah, I might switch to that one. And then switch Fire Lady to this one. No, I'll switch the Gun Lady to this one. Because she's better to be going first in battle. No wait, she actually needs to be slow. That's right. So I should have the Fire Lady get this one. Then that's useless to the Gun Lady though. Maybe switch the Gun Lady to the tank, other tank gear. He's gonna get weaker though, because this other gear isn't leveled up. Which I'll have to work towards. But it has better set effect. Or I could just have 2 of each. I won't have the speed increase. I won't have the percent increase for the whole battle. But I will have 10% more physical, 10% and 12% more attack. Then again, I don't have any other physical fighters, so yeah, let's switch it over. These type of ones are only for a quantum user, which I don't have. Let's heal a gear, so I'll leave that. She's the one I wanted to switch over to the other tank gear. Because she doesn't have shields. And then this lady can switch to the cowboy stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. And then yeah, I'll leave it like that. Should I give this guy any relics? He doesn't have quantum, so I can't use that. I'd have a second purple hat. I'll have to use that for leveling stuff up. Guess I can give him the break stuff now. Then he's free to switch in whenever. Inventory. Let's try and enhance my stuff to get my attack back up first. Nice, nice. Gonna need to get more experience items from somewhere for this. It's not bad. Looks like that Wabba Woo, was it? Wabba wasn't a card after all, unfortunately. So what was it? Something not listed in here anyway. Oh well. Next mission. I can go into the simulated universe again. World 2 unlocked. I can get a Herter for the first clear. Alright. Who should I take? Me, her. I should have the healer. I could try taking this dude instead of the wind lady. Since a few of them have wind weaknesses. I haven't tried to have him in battle yet. I've completely leveled him up too. Alright, Dolls. Thanks for stopping by and staying up with me. um, that is good. You're preset for your night shift. Yeah. You too. I'll see you around next time. Get some good sleep. Let's go for the blessing. Haven't got this Doctor of Love yet. My character launches a follow-up attack, they restore HP. That's pretty good. Yeah, you too.
This is our chance.
What's this? Lan. Haven't run into this Aeon yet. Bow-wielding centaur, huh? It looks kind of like the enemies I fight. You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crowned prince striding across the fragmentium. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lan, the hunt, Herta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They are ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. You'll find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name, and it's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you go. Your name is Lan. They ignore you, and in the blink of an eye, disappear from your sight. Don't be too discouraged. I will increase their social attribute next time. Herta was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not very familiar with Akavili. A moment passed, she added. Perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, on their mind. The abundance? Yeah, Yaoshi, the Aeon of Abundance, Herta answers indifferently. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a star system. Perhaps they can solve your stellar run problem for you, she adds jokingly. Maybe they can. Oh, because I've run into Lan, I can get hunt stuff now. My character's turn ends, the action is advanced forward. Is that everyone's? So we all get to fight faster? Increase crit rate, or upon entering battle, character's speed is increased until they are attacked. Let's do Astral Menace first, eh? Oh, he's blocked. Oops, should have used a different character to get him.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's alright. Still wiped me out easy. Gotten all these before, so I'll just choose the best one. Gain a shield whenever they apply freeze. Don't need that. Shielded characters have increased crit. Don't need that. Follow-up attack, their speed increases. I suppose that works for the fire lady. I can hit him with a normal attack.
You won't get away.
Then she's got extra speed. And I'll take the one that I haven't gotten yet. When a character's turn begins, after an ally has completed their turn, increase attack based on the previous ally who attacked it. I don't know what that means. Nothing that way. Let's get an occurrence, eh? Wonder what happens if I go all occurrence. What's this? In between the red rocks in Insumosu, you discover the white stone sculpture of a human head. Its size is just right to be held in your fist. You read the inscription on the stone platform that says Yaoshi. On the spur of the moment, you wrap your fingers around the sculpture, feeling it transforming into a bird in your hand. Its longevity proliferates and expands in a visual form. Then, scarlet liquid flows from your fingers. All sentient beings will have all their wishes fulfilled. Torment and healing are in a symbiotic relationship. Obtain a 2-star blessing and all characters lose HP equal to 30% of their current HP. Obtain a 3-star blessing, and all characters lose HP equal to 80% of their HP. I can do this, and then, because I have a healer, gotten all these before. Doesn't matter about the frozen. After inflicting weakness break on an enemy, applied dissociation to them. And follow-up attack does aftertaste damage. Let's do this one. Should I do more domains? Can I see a combat tomatoes? I can do a divergence there. There's no divergence there. Let's do more occurrence. Cause it's interesting. I should have done another thing before.
A little something for
Let's do a restore.
A day of peaceful repose.
Support. Grab that. What's this video game? You are in a vast grassland and the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. You look down at yourself, at your hands, and find them to be pixelated cubes. You're wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch. With a bang, your clothes change into overalls. You stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in formation that reads, "Welcome Mr. Chibao the Radish." I'm a radish? The ants quickly form several pixel characters that read, "That's you." You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud that drifts in the direction, you see some words written with crayons, produced by Herta. You realize you've been attacked by the Curio, Dice of Dimensionality Reduction. You are now part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Herta with crayons, on the wall of the simulated universe. You kick a brick in exasperation, and a pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left, or hop onto the brick on your right. 200 cosmic fragments, or 20% of their current HP, and obtain 2 1-stars. Let's go with this one, because I already have like no HP. This is the only one I haven't got yet. After a character inflicts a weakness break on an enemy, the enemy's action is delayed. Yeah, I'll grab that. And I haven't got this one. Upon entering battle, character's speed is increased until they are attacked. That'll also be good. You run into a brawny man from Wildfire who looks out of place with the art style of this world. He strikes the boxing pose and yells, "KO!" Unfortunately, you fail to dodge his punch. You proceed to see pixel question marks on which you hang your hat. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later.
We need a strategy.
There's usually gather point around here, but it's not this time. Alright, I should probably throw out
Keep at it.
heal. Maybe
Keep at it.
2. Just in case. And then
Banish your fears and advance with unwavering resolve.
let's try that, eh?
Stay alert.
Should I manual this elite? And that's not.
Never conceals its desire
It'll be
to control
fine.
the heavens, and I'm no
Probably.
exception.
Ouch.
Head down. Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ouch. We pretty much got all our HP back now.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I've heard the call.
Let's do physical attack, right? Wait, he's got 3 charges there? What was that
Moment
for?
of divine insight
Is that just his beatified talent? After this is used the first time, somebody uses an ability. Next battle, target's damage dealt is talent. Is it that one? 3 turns of crit. 3 turns of beatified. Huh? I don't know, I don't get it. Whatever that beatified thing is, it's working. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to break his toughness with these support characters. I just leave it on auto. Get everyone's attack up.
Take more than that. It's of no consequence.
Ouch.
Head down. Farewell.
Oof.
Rules are made to be broken.
One of us died. Maybe I should have been doing a manual.
Desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Does it count as them dying if I auto revive?
Guide you on your path.
I guess I'll find out.
Just a scratch.
This is the only one I haven't gotten yet. Characters' ultimates are considered as a follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks deal increased damage. And the follow-up attack buffs will now count with that stuff. That'd be good. Got no items in here. There we go. Downloader. May as well grab him. Hello, Herta. Purchase 1 star, purchase 2 and randomly enhanced 2 for 180. They're both not bad options. But let's take more options over in enhance. Follow-ups do more break damage would be good. Wait, this would count with the ultimates too. The higher the follow-up attack damage becomes as well. They're both not bad actually. Let's take this one. Around here. Get that weakness break.
You won't get away.
Nice. Follow-up attack crit rate increases. That'd be good because it works as the ultimates now too. Yeah, and the others two are useless to me. Hit him with this lady.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. Entering battle, everyone gets a shield after being hit. Characters gain a shield based on the HP lost. After character launches a follow-up attack, the enemy's action is delayed. Since that works on the ulties, that means all the ultis will make people delayed as well. And shields would also be good, but like this one would be quite good actually for survival. Let's go with this one. Delay the enemy. Let's have this lady do this.
You won't get away.
Nice. What we've got here. After being hit, they gain a shield, pop attacks, weakness break, efficiency increases. Characters gain shield when they apply freeze on enemy. Patch would probably be best. But so that would be nice too. Because Elation gives bonuses to that other one as well. Let's go with Patch, I think. Counter. Wait, what's the difference between an encounter and a combat? Should I do more occurrence? But maybe more battles would be more useful. But then again, doing the occurrences also have a collection rate. Let's try for it. I need to heal. Oh, I'll grab it. Actually, I should have waited in case this damages my health. You are grazing grass on the sun-baked earth when a bunch of beefy guys comes your way. They are the street bandits who wreak havoc wherever they go. They are followed by a team of mercenaries. "We are the Lost Cowboys," shouts the leader, who flails his arms happily. The red ibis armbands indicate their submission to the royal family. You believe they are royal bandits. "Leave your gold coins behind. We need funds to oil the development of the city. Generosity is in line with the cowboy's spirit." Scowling at the shameless bandits, you bite off the grass with your mouth. Lose 50% cosmic fragments you currently own. Enter battle.
Stay alert.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me. Moment and doubt farewell.
They should delay him, right? Did.
Serenity is before me.
Nice, nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
He's almost dead. There we go. When dissociation is removed from the enemy, there's a chance for them to become frozen. Is there a way to look at the ones I currently have? The defense increases. Because I have a feeling I have one that causes dissociation when I break people. If I do, I'd get this one. Because then there's a chance for them to freeze after they break. Let's try this one. It's fine.
Practice target?
No healing items around. The enemy looks really powerful. There seems to be something wrong with this enemy's data. You can't apply real-world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. There's no healing items. It's only level 34. Should I buff myself? Maybe I should just in case, since they said it was difficult.
A little something for everyone.
Stay alert.
Alright, let's try it.
Much better.
Alright. I could buff with him. Kinda wanna go work towards breaking him, because he seems to have quite a lot of HP.
In this mortal form.
Yeah, I'll buff
Watch
her.
over you and guide you on your path. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul.
And blast with her. I'll have her use Restore. And then get his defense stuff down a little bit further.
It's of no consequence.
Let's throw her out.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Since these guys are getting a bit low.
Let's make it quick.
How much HP do those guys have? Can't delay him with attacks. Kinda wanna keep focusing on this dude. And let the others work on those side guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep my stuff charged up. Yeah, those guys will break this.
You won't get away.
Need a doctor?
Nice. Heal him. Oh yeah, and she can use this.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire
Nice,
to control
that'll
the
be a
heavens,
break.
and I'm no exception.
Seek and you shall receive.
Nice, nice. I should be fine having him auto now.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience. Serenity is before me. Mourn and doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oof.
Rules
Nice,
are made
nice.
to be broken.
That'll delay him for a little bit.
Serenity is before me.
Yes, then she gets another
Humanity
ulti in,
never conceals its desire to control the
which
heavens,
delays him
and
again.
I'm no exception.
It's almost dead.
It's of no consequence.
Ah, damn. Wait, I might be able to kill him off with just this, right? Let's give it a go. Ah, so close.
Clearly felt it.
Alright, blast him. Nice. That was a pretty close battle. Alright, I'll get one of these two. When a character's turn begins, they gain 1 stack of critical boost. After a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, their action advances forward by 100%, increases the damage dealt by their next attack. That's also really good. By 50%. So they might make some attack twice in a row if they break someone. Or constantly getting crit boost. Can obtain. Obtain blessings. Looks like I don't have it after all. Ah, I did have it. Dissociation. I should have gotten that other move then. Alright. Crit boost or double attack when they break. I don't break very often. So maybe I should go for crit boost. That's probably better. There we go. That helps a little bit. And who else should I take? Not that I need to take anyone with me. Take this shield lady, I guess. Don't even need to take someone. Suppose I can take no one. Hello, Herta. 1-star blessing, 2 random blessing enhancements. I think I might get 2 random enhancements. Chance cause imprisonment on enemy. So delay and imprisonment. It's not bad. After a weakness break, gets dissociation. 1 turn, ignores enemy's chance to resist frozen. Nice. That's pretty good for random. Nothing here, huh?
Asking for trouble, huh?
I should have chosen someone else to get him. Yeah, stuff it.
Farewell.
You won't get away.
Another break. Follow up.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know
Good
it's
stuff. They didn't even get a turn. Enemies with dissociation takes increased damage. That'd be good to have. Then any break, they take even more. Could also take this one. Increased crit damage. Now let's do this one. Encounter occurrence. I feel like occurrence are actually traps. But let's go. I want to collect every one of them. You have never seen a library as opulent as this. Without a roof, it is enveloped by the boundless starry sky. The sacred light from the firmament shines on the books scattered on the stairs. You open a random one to find the pages filled with patchy color block codes. Hey, nosy kid, don't touch my books. An elderly man with white hair reprimands you. As he approaches, you notice his wrinkled and bloated skin. How's it both wrinkled and bloated? What you're holding is the history of the kingdom of New Londinium, my proudest work. Record history. History fictionologist. Only create history. I have created the history of the kingdom of New Londinium, And the Prime Minister of the Commonwealth does not even realize that their kingdom is based on fake history that has never taken place, he answers. I've been living at the Starry Library for 10 amber eras, all by myself, the history fictionologist paces. I concoct paradoxes, fallacies, and statements that are contradictory and vague. Well, let's compliment him. What kind of brilliant touches have you made? For instance, the modern Bavaris inhabitants think that their gobbling sounds is an expression of joy. Well, I'm sorry to say this sound is actually a vulgar term. I've given the sound a positive meaning, which is quite a brilliant move. Why did you do that? It's because we're believers of the Aeon of Enigmata. He stays silent in deep thought for a moment. If the universe is no longer shrouded in mysteries, then everyone will detect the determined state of their destinies. A choice they think they make through free will is actually prearranged for that particular moment. So he keeps mixing up history and everything, making stuff confusing so that people can't predict the future. It doesn't make any sense. It only makes sense if his history he's making up is future history, not past history. Prove it to me. I'll prove it to you. All I have to do is to make some changes to your past. Suddenly his eyes tinged with despondence. You must genuinely forget about your past to pretend that you know nothing about your future. What? Enhance 3 random 1-star blessing preservations. Enhance 2 2-stars. Enhance 1 3-star. Let's do 3 1-stars, eh? That lasts an extra hit. Wait, what? It only gave me 1. It's done. If you notice any contradictions beyond this simulated world created by codes, don't doubt them, as they are all my brilliant touches. Remember, I'm not simulated. That didn't work at all. Maybe it's supposed to be messed up like that? Well, anyway, let's do this. This buff. And I'll hit this. Hello, Herta. I have 285. Yeah, it was supposed to enhance 3, but it only enhanced 1. Maybe it was a bug. I have 280. So I can enhance 2 different things. %15% to 55%. Ulti's doing 55% more damage. That's crazy, man. Right. After character inflicts weakness break on enemy, delays the enemy by 30%. Entering battle, they get more speed. End of a character's turn. The action is That's probably good. Vigilation. Blessing. That's no good. Increase crit rate, follow-up attacks. After character launches follow-up attack. Restore their HP by 15%. That means every time I ulti, I could heal myself. Defense speed. Let's use this one.
We need a strategy.
That dude got a crazy eye above their head. Creepy. Alright, shall I use a buff on him? Wait, how many is this? Oh, this is the last guy. I could make him weak to fire.
Burn away.
Let's do it. Nice, nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good, good.
Trinity is before me.
Nice, nice. Getting towards,
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
breaking him. This will all work out.
Farewell.
Nice, nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Getting closer to breaking him. Is your ulti? Good, good. That was a pretty good heal. That all worked out. Called in more of these fellas.
Rules are made to be broken.
Excellent, excellent. Aku do those left. Damn, broken. Good, good. Yeah, he's one hit away.
Conceals its desire to control
We
the
won.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Phase 2. So they got a second revive? I didn't know they'd get that. Ouch.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
He really likes buffing that fire lady, eh? Oh damn, one dude died. How'd I get so many turns in a row? Hopefully another person doesn't die during this battle. Ah damn, that's the first time I've gotten some that, one of those guys that exploded on me. Oh no, almost killed my healer. don't kill her off. Oh damn! Oh damn!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gonna end up dying off.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Got no healer now. I'm gonna get smashed. They still have half their HP left.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Head down, farewell.
I was just getting...
She died from the dot. Yeah, I've lost this battle. I'm pretty sure I've got no chance here. Oh, he broke down. It's only that dude left.
So this is...
One defeat. Let's retry it.
just a scratch.
Maybe if I do it manually, I have a higher chance of winning. Like, maybe I need to aim down certain people first. Those guys don't really matter. I do need people to group attack. I really need to focus on taking down this dude, I think. He does the highest damage. And also, like, take out those guys whenever they're up.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
I don't think, I'd be able to break him though in the amount of time I have. So I wonder if it's even good to use that with him. Oh, well, let's auto again. We'll be fine.
Rules are made to be broken. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Maybe it's just luck that I failed last time. Could be. We'll see how it goes this time round. My healer didn't die off, and he attacked someone else instead. Then I probably could have made it through, since I was pretty close at the end there.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
So
no
maybe it was
exception.
just luck. Ouch. Suppose these guys are also with low level equipment, because I switched them over and haven't leveled them up yet. So that's also a problem.
Rules are made to be broken.
What's that doing there?
You won't get away.
Nice.
Humanity never conceals
Oh,
its
you should have
desire to
used your
control the
ulti there,
heavens, and
man.
I'm no exception.
You have saved it for this next battle. That's one thing I should have paid manual.
Guide you on your path.
I don't think I'm fast enough at noticing this stuff to be able to stop it. Oof, it's almost dead. Damn. Alright, revive that dude. Is the heals back up?
It's of no consequence.
Ow. Don't attack her. Ow.
Are made to be broken.
At least she's well, she was alive. She's gonna end up dying the same way as last time, isn't she? Yeah, as I thought. It's gonna turn out the same as last battle. I was so close to.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Barely felt it. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
I was just getting
Damn it. It even turned out worse than last time. I saved that ulti until the first turn of this battle.
Are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
I might have been able to do it. Yeah, it's way too much dot. Let's see if I can do this again. Leave it ulti to get through most of this start battle.
Rules are made to be broken. Now farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Yeah, and she gets to do her ulti.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Getting closer. Ouch. That was pretty good. Damn it, she needed to use a boost there.
It's of no consequence. Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, this time.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Now
heavens,
she can start
and
with
I'm
the
no
ulti this
exception.
time, which is different
Watch
from
over
before.
you. Guide you on your path.
Ouch. Ouch. Getting him towards. Ouch. Damn, so close to being wiped out already.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Damn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn, she needed to use a blast. Why did she use it? Alright, I'm gonna try doing manual from here. Hopefully I can,
I heard the call.
survive through this. Damn it. He's taunted. I'm gonna need to use her to go. She needs to blast this way. So much bleed.
Did you miss me?
Damn. Alright. I need to kill off that side dude. Damn, they're both gonna get attacks after this. If I... No, I need to not use his blast because I need the energy for the lady to use her healing. And he's taunted.
Let me tend your wounds.
Alright, she needs to heal herself. Definitely. Then she can also use her ulti. Nice. Now we're back out of danger again. Then she can use this.
I heard the call.
He can support her.
Farewell. This mortal form.
Beautify her too.
Guide you on your path.
Then she can
Perhaps you
ulti.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. Nice. I knew I could do it. Just had to not let the AI take over and mess up the tactics. Man, that was close. Hurt his Eidolon. What happened to the numbers? Was pretty hard. But, I don't know what this numbers mean. Well, the simulated universe was an ability tree system. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation. But I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. Ability tree system. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Use ability points to activate it and gain powerful exploration buffs. Unlock the Path of Resonance. During combat in the simulated universe, actively consuming energy might lead to Path of Resonance, which will earn you a buff in combat. unlocks the path system. After obtaining 3 blessings from the chosen path in exploration, path's resonance will be activated and can be actively used as an ability in combat. In the simulated universe, all characters' attack, defense, and max HP increase. Simulated universe, all characters' defense by 30, HP by 60, attack by 35. Oh, how long is this? Quite long. Why is the ultimate ability just to let you use consumables in the universe? Is it really that much of a buff? What's this one? Crystal characters initial energy by 100%. So that means anytime you enter boss domains, you start with full ultis on every character. Interesting. After obtaining 14 blessings from a path, 1 resonance formation can be activated. Resonance formation? I wonder what that is. You can select extra blessings after winning a battle for the first time in the simulated universe. To double the blessings, eh? Simulated universe, starting cosmic fragments amount increased by 50. That's okay. Obtaining 10 blessings from chosen paths, 1 extra resonance formation can be activated. All blessings of Trailways effects are enhanced. In selecting blessings in the simulated universe after defeating enemies, you can consume cosmic fragments to reset the blessings for 1 time. So that's to do a reroll. Adds a reviver to domain respite. Consumes cosmic fragments to reset downed allies and restore their HP to 100% of the max HP. Unlock the resonance formation in the path system to enhance path resonance. After obtaining 6 blessings, formation can be activated. What about Herta's store? I've got 5 points now. It's stuck in these. This and this. Whatever. Increase the wearer's effect hit rate by 20%. Wearer attacks defense reduced to enemies regenerates 400. Abundance. Increase the wearer's max HP by 8% when the wearer uses their skill outgoing healing. Increases outgoing healing by 16. What about this one? Harmony. Increase the wearer's attack by 16%. So if wearer uses ultimate, increase that damage by 18. That's silly. Those are terrible, terrible cards. I'd rather save up for these ones. What is this? Some kind of... Can superimpose special light cones obtained in the simulated universe. 20. Get to... Oh, 5 times 4. I see. So you can get these, and you need to buy all those in order to upgrade all these. I get it, I get it. Which one should I aim for? Destruction. When the wearer attacks, increases their attack by 8% in battle. I lost the whole battle. Stacks 4 times. After the wearer breaks an enemy's weakness, damage dealt. Increased damage dealt by 12% for 2 turns. That's pretty good. That's like eventually a permanent plus 32% damage on the longer battles. Hunt, increase crit by 8%. Gains enemies with percentage, HP percentage, less than or equal to 50% by an extra 8%. So 8% more crit, and then 16% crit against less than half-life. When they defeat an enemy, they get 20% attack for 2 turns. It's not very good. Increases the wearer's resistance by 8%. What's this? Tank. The wearer's attacked and has no shield. They gain a shield equal to 16% of the max HP for 2 turns. That's pretty good. This effect can only be triggered every 3 turns. The wearer has a shield when attacked. The damage they receive decreases by 12%. It's a really good tank item. Nihility. Increases break effect by 20%. Or use the ultimate, increases the dot dealt by the wearer by 24%. Target suffering from dot imposed by the wearer is defeated. Regenerate 4 energy. That's okay. Erudition. Increase wearer's attack by 8%. After using an attack, for each enemy target hit additionally, increase attack by 4%. This can stack 5 times to 28%. And last until the next attack. It's not as good as the destruction one. It's okay. If there are 3 more targets hit, this unit's speed is increased by 8%. That's alright. Yeah, it'd work out okay. I think the destruction one's probably the best one of them. Or the tank one. I don't know if the points for it though. Lan is the new dude. Blessings. 5 of those are found. Nice, nice. Found every grey of this one, so I need to get a bunch of golds and blues. This one, I still need to find 4 more greys. This one still needs 1 more grey. This one just is gold and blue. Alright, so I have very little greys left to find. 6 out of 96 occurrences. Yeah, right, I'm gonna keep choosing occurrence every time then. Domain Elite in World 3 for this curio. What's this? That's maxed out, huh? And 14 hours this will reset, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Achievements. Grab this and this. Characters. Herta has an Elon increase.
Divine inspiration?
When using basic attack, the designated enemy's HP
ideas racing through my mind every minute.
percentage is at 50% or less. Additionally, deals ice damage. Additional ice damage equal to 40% of Herta's attack. Kick you while you're down. Wait, what are her ability percentages at? 50%, 50%. So that's 70%. But this goes up to 90 if they're less than half life. What have we got here? Claim this money. Nice, nice. How's this stuff going? Can I enhance this yet? Yeah. It's up 1 level. His bonus stats on this isn't very good. That's fine. Having some speed is not bad. I need to find a place to farm that stuff, I think. Oh yeah, and this dude doesn't have his thing fully upgraded yet either. Which would have contributed to him not doing much damage in that battle. Yeah, let's do that upgrade. So I want to get all these level 1s to at least 20. So 18, because when they're higher than the 1, they're easier to look at one is the one I've got locked when I find new stuff. Though I'm definitely wasting my points doing it. Have I found a way to easily farm them though? Well, let's have a look. Boulder Town.
It's still early. Where to
Actually,
now?
what's this? Let's get this level reward first, eh? Pom pom! Nice, another rail pass. With some more leveling equipment too. More of that gear. I already had that gear. What's wrong? Huh? Measure Pom Pom's height. William's trying to stand up high. Truthfully, truthfully measure. I would. Truthfully. Whoa, my height hasn't changed at all since last time. Maybe I should increase my protein intake. Let's pencil this data for now. Perhaps by the time March 7th starts cutting our cloth, Pom Pom will have grown a little more again. I think March 7th must have been making him something.
Oh, so
And he got upset because she didn't need to check his height, because he doesn't change height. It's pretty dang cute. Oh, these are purple versions of those blue ones. Okay, let's look that in, and unlock that. I'll have to switch her over. Same with the boots. Characters. Relics. Next level she'll be able to get the other ones of that armor in the purple too. Alright. Let's go back to here and continue upgrading. 203. Alright. It's getting there, it's getting there. Put this one up. Send him to 30. I'll leave that for now. $19. I feel like the reward system in this game is way better than Genshin. Like, I get enough rewards to keep up with stuff, especially money-wise. If this was Genshin, I would have run out of money like 6 times by now. At least. Like, I'd be constantly out of money. So this is going alright. Is there any others? Okay, what's this? Oh, cool. So this is the map here, hey? Anyway, that's what was I looking for? Let's head over here.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. So I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright, let's finally progress in this main story
Well, my
quest.
friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Her mom is not happy. She's about to declare this lady a traitor, I think. Let's see if I'm right.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
So the Stellarons tricked her into thinking that its voice is the voice of the world.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Where do we go now?
Wait, I haven't finished yet.
That's a good point, though. Wouldn't the underworlds have a severe risk of carbon dioxide poisoning? Since all that carbon dioxide would be pooling down there.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lindau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Alright. I avoided using this thing last time, but I'm wondering if maybe I should try it out. Let's give it a shot. You somehow find amidst those ripples solid water? Makes sense to find out of Mission Mill, I suppose. Huh? What are those achievements? Let the higher existence that lives within your heart decide you. Find a way to use up your praise of high morals. Oh. Excavate the treasure hidden in the Bellabog Administrative District Fountain. I wonder what did I even get anything from that? I didn't see a item pop up. Maybe I did. I just didn't pay attention.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
The radiator fixes.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Alright.
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
We heard you're outside. You sure about that?
Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good.
Snub.
That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
So what details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Cocolia and the architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell you the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Savile about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellaron, you show her the letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me.
There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns? What, she thinks we're too stupid to make up a story that's complicated?
When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Mind control.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk about Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
His name's spelled looks like it should be Gepard. Like, wouldn't Gepard start with a J?
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Or maybe to stop people from getting to the Stellarium.
Sounds like
Or Stellaron.
3 of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Wait, how old is she? 'Cause she looks like in her 20s to me. But she's already spent working for a decade. That means she has to be at least in her 30s, right? Does she have a little tattoo on her waist? She does. Thought I saw it there next to her saucy underwear that's sticking up.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
What a coincidence.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Way to be completely natural, Saddle.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
This dude's dense enough to not notice her nervousness.
Ah!
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Limited edition flask?
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
And her brother walks back in. Alright, lady.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
She's talking to people who aren't there.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
If you say so.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, You seem to trust her completely.
Is Gepard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alright, let's do it.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
So, the dialogue? Let's go.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Don't think we can sneak in when they're staring right at our faces right now.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Don't get spotted as we walk right in front of them.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You're still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Gepard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
It's a bit heavy-handed, the dialogue for this, but it's worked out.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Gepard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Dude with a shield over there, eh? Oh. Let's get some buffs on, eh? Be like that. Actually, should I have this Bronya in my team? Or should I have the light dude? Might keep Bronya just for this place.
Looks good.
Nice. No other notes around? Doesn't look like it.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us.
That weapon looks like it'd be terrible. Guess it'd kind of work as a lance. It's kind of made like a lance too. Or a spear, I guess. Maybe it is fine.
As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Damn. That annihilates you. Yeah, maybe my biggest problem with it is those bits are sticking out sideways there. I know it's a design thing to look like a snowflake, but it just get caught in stuff and be annoying.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what I was saying is I think I'll keep Bronya with me for this place.
That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
But I might switch to Light Dude after.
I haven't seen one of those for a long time. Restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Looks real beat up. The architects followed clear paths. Do they believe in hell? What exactly is this hell like?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Without hardships to overcome, there's no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find...
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
He's a Landau. Wait, was there more dialogue to that, or did I walk too forward and it cancelled?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Halo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
There's another new accent for this. For this planet that's like a small city where everyone should have the same accent.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Halo was pretty good.
Yeah, this place probably would have matched a Russian accent. Kinda. Yeah. They could have had everyone here with a Russian accent. The characters from here was Russian as well. Now I'm supposed to use that, but before that... Get these treasure boxes. Can't turn those on. There we go. Ah, you got some treasure for me over here, eh? All the way back here? Nice.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations.
Oh, damn it, I
It's
should have waited longer.
Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Alright, from now on, I'm just gonna stand still and wait for the dialogue to finish before I continue walking. So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
The Fragmentum monsters can fly and teleport. Not giving them a bridge isn't gonna help. It just makes it harder for yourself. Like, what the heck?
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
Yeah, I'm getting there. What are these little houses? Are they outhouses? But why'd they have a window in it? To look out while you're pooping? Unless certain guards get to stay in there. I can't talk to that guy. Or this guy. Nothing there. Oh, chill box. He's guarding a gate to a dead end. I'm supposed to go in there, but I want to check around here first. Get all these items.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way! I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Oh, it's just that. You don't mind if I break your boxes, do you? Oh, this is all their supplies. Look at all these guns. How come I've never seen anyone use one of these guns? Well, I suppose Bronya uses a gun. I've never seen any of these suits use them. That's fine. Got some fragmentium there.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
That spooked me a little when he said that. I wasn't expecting him to suddenly yell out.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
The thing next to us has a keyhole too.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Wouldn't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hello, God.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Got it. He's back at the camp I just went to before.
Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Alright. This fellow.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Here's the huts for a hey.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird. Great seeing you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
She points it out anyway.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
So it's him that stinks.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't hesitate in front of your dream girl. We're on our way after we run a checkup.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. Still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dun, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Just a scratch.
That was a pretty cool line.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, those guys can't get broken.
Who's next?
Yeah, I did a square on him. Oh wait, he already almost died?
Time for an overhaul.
I mean, that means they would have died with that original attack. Oh well. Damn, I could have already won if I did it the other way. Summoned one. It's got a counter up. Alright. Let's not hit him while he has counter available. Other lady can attack him, so she can go with that guy.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's make it quick.
Blast these guys. There we go.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dun. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Yeah, they set off an alarm. No one else knows we're here, do they?
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
If we work together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Alright. Let's get him.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh yeah, it's a 3-set this time. I should have used a wide attack. Oh well. Yeah, it worked out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Kinda wanna fight everyone. Doesn't really matter who I go for first, right? Gun dudes. Just as I was talking about, I've never seen a gun dude. Some show up.
Envy never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
My
exception.
gun is the biggest.
You won't get away.
What? I totally hit him fast. Oh well.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
You really should have just shot him, lady. Should I go around and fight more dudes? Nah, it's fine. May as well do this first.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Now, let's get this box.
Looks good.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Kinda wanna see what was behind the place that was blocked off over there. I collected a few items just now as well. What's this? HP with defense and speed. What's this? HP and attack. That's fine. Let's try and finish upgrading this. Dang. Too bad. I can go with that.
Rules are made to be broken.
That was quick.
We shall take back what we lost.
Alright, can I go this way? I can go this way now.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
That was a waste of it. Oh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Extra item here. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Did that completely by accident. Find me a treasure box. Mr. Helicopter? Oh, it's over here, is it? Nice. Now... Can I go through here? Not authorized. Never mind then. Let's go down this way. Let's put some buffs on.
Show your courage.
Get this free regen. I don't need the heal, so I'll leave it for now.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
That's fine. I've beat him lots of times.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Let's throw this at it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ah, I should have waited until those guys appeared.
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'll go with this.
Time for an overhaul.
Nice. Gets him broken faster. Build up my stuff with her. Summon Fire Lady back up. Then she can get back down. May as well do this.
To guard and defend.
Some crit up.
Let's make it quick.
Alright. Single attack. Blast. I don't want to use... I don't want to break it with this lady, because I can get more using the other lady.
Standing here in silence, missing
But if
all
I
the
use the
violence.
skill, then I won't have enough to use hers. Ah, stuff it.
You won't get away.
Yeah, that worked out. I was really overthinking it. Alright, turn this.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on. 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We
Got it.
could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Looks good.
That place is blocked off. Let me turn this again, can I? Turn clockwise. Yeah, I wanted to go over here. Huh? Is there no treasure boxes over here? Oh, there is one.
Is that all?
That place is locked. Well, that's alright. Looks like it's a brother that we have to fight against up there. So let's put these buffs on.
Show your courage.
There we go.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice.
Which is exactly why we're here too.
Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
It's the other way around, Japard. You're gonna feel real silly after we save the world.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down.
If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Zaval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
Same here, Japard.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Let's start with throwing down an ulti, eh? Oh, of course he punches the child as soon as the battle starts.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Resistance is futile!
Stay alert.
Yeah, let's try and get his breakdown as much as possible.
Rules are made to be broken!
So are your bones.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Yeah, I don't have any fire here, so I'll do normal attack for him. She can summon this dude back up.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Time gets breaked.
You won't get away.
When 0? Usually they go 1 when it's gonna spare a person.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
What do you mean? He was super easy.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Yeah.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Ranya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
What? Ashri's been beaten. It's not really a way to convince him, though.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
You tell Japard everything you know, and show him Bronya's letter. Finally willing to listen to us after he's been beaten black and blue, eh?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Thanks for understanding. I won't be a jokester.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Alright. It's over this way. This way I'm supposed to go. Something around here? Treasure box. Nice.
Looks good.
May as well stock up on my
Show your courage.
buffs. Grab this one before I head on.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
It's time to
I
finish
think I
this.
can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Extra items over here.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
We got this.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I use music buttons because I like music. Nothing else around here? Oh.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken
can
through
fight
the
'em
front
though.
line,
Be fine.
there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
Got it.
So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are
Right
you
at
dealing with
the gate.
attacks like this every day?
Just normal, easy dudes to kill, huh?
It's a common occurrence.
The robots would be able to take down these dudes easy.
Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya, for Belobog, for universal peace.
Make it quick.
I've got any specials there? Yeah, that can break that dude. Let's break two at once, though.
You won't get away.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's blast them.
Come one, come all.
Get rid of those two.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ulti that. Hit all of them.
Let's go.
Nice. And let's break this fellow.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Rules are made to be broken.
And so is your face.
Decisive strike.
You won't get away.
Oh, one survived? Not anymore. What's wrong with you? These enemies were easy.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
So he just got beat up by us too.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane. Listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Got it.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Let's go. Huh?
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurela 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Wonder if she was talking about her laser thing for that offsite assistance. There's a restless atmosphere here.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
These buildings look in fairly good condition for the location and situation.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
There should really be much more snow piled up with this constantly snowing out here. That's fine. More frozen dudes, eh?
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
Wait, this is the fragment? That's dirty. Looks like it was trying to do this stuff. Energy HP. Investigate. Grab this chest.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Alright, it wants me to look at this first, eh? What if I did this first instead?
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Oh man, fine.
Bronya's!
Could she be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Been seeing these types of past holograms of people all the time in this game.
Which means they were definitely here, right? It looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Delicate snow globe. Does that mean all this other stuff is, like, inaccessible until after I do the other stuff? And come back here after the main story, maybe?
We're deep. Let's look for other clues.
Alright. I get it.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Breeding ground?
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
Kill everything, huh? She's not gonna save anything if she does that.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to
squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Oh. This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
Now we can go back the other way.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
Exact same thing that you guys didn't let me touch.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Doesn't work. That's one. I have to find 4 of them?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Got it. Can I get through there? No. Oh.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh,
Yep.
I see it too. Let's go.
Me too. Just noticed I got a message. Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the vagrant camp on the outskirts of Robot Settlement. Everybody in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Boulder Town News Office. Why'd I get that quest in the air? I want to end this at that time.
You won't get away.
Let's go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Yeah, there we go. I can get through there, but what's over here first? Around this way? Didn't notice she had a deal.
Desire to control the heavens.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, these charge pretty fast. So there's not much point in saving them up here.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Grab that.
We need a strategy.
Hold on.
A little something for everyone.
Let me grab this, because this is a elite mob. Yeah, this lady. It's his weakness.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too bad none of them are weak against physical. That's alright.
It doesn't fall. Look, listen, feel, get! The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Why are you boosting me? That's fine, I guess. This dude's only weak against light.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
We've got this in the bag. It's just gonna take a while.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Almost there. Oh, jeez. It's almost there.
Humanity never conceived
That's
of
him
systems
down.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's a big chest.
First-rate supplies.
Some purples. Did I already have them in purple? I didn't. So it was the mask and the belt. Alright. Characters. Let's switch him over because he's the one who's using them. And then belt. Yeah. Now, we enhance this belt with the old belt first. Yeah. Good, good. Wait, outgoing healing boost? Healing boost. That's a terrible thing to have on this item. Man, well, at least I know they can have healing boosts on them now. I'll have to keep an eye out in the future when there's other purple ones to switch over to that. Because that's basically just ruined this item. Oh well. One day, one day. Alright, let's finish enhancing this. Almost there. Should I have some more points to do this too, I think. Yeah. Enhance this one. This, and then this one. Got a whole heap of those basic items, eh? Then enhance this one. I'm out, unfortunately. Probably should have upgraded to someone else's first. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Missions. Right, I'll do that later. I can go back and get that item from back here now. Put this back to full. Whew. free item. Okay, what do we got here? There we go. Switch that one like that. Don't have to go like that, huh? Which means that one goes like this. Like that. Wait, what? Wait, like this, right? There we go. So I had to have the middle one connected to everything too. But I don't. Lead me to the treasure. Yeah. I can't get across there. It's like I need to turn this gear bridge. Yeah, for this.
Are those
One hit.
monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Because it's using it to protect itself.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
You know, we're both really strong and really agile. We could easily climb over this fence and through that huge gap up there. Or, even if we couldn't, we could easily bash this bench down, this gate down. Counterclockwise. Too bad that's blocked off too. Like, there's no way to walk around here, right, is there? Nah. Because there's one over there too. There's no way to turn it from this way. Oh, and then you get the gate, to turn that again, and then you run around the long way to get to there. I see how it is. Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? No wise to get too close. I'd better check it with Mr. Yang first. What is this, Mr. Yang? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with Calixis, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Understood. Defeat enemies to obtain relics. So I mean, restricted zone, storage zone. So these are open to find now. Snow Plains, Backwater Pass, River Dam, Great Mine. I see. Wait, what kind of gear's in this one? Oh, that pass-by stuff which I've got my healer using. The cowboy stuff, but I already have full purple gear of that. So just those two, huh? So I don't really need to do it. I could do it anyway for experience, but I don't need to do it. But there's a side quest to do this once, huh? And starting from 3, you can start getting 5-star rewards. They're at 56 there. Oh well, let's give it a go.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Oh, there's only 2 battles? That's pretty easy.
To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength.
That guy's
Humanity never conceals its desire
got a
to
lot of
control the
HP.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
We'll get him down. He's got same as that elite from earlier.
Lend me your strength.
Why'd you use physical attack that time instead of a thing? I wonder what counts for it.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice.
Lend me your strength.
He's about to die.
Humanity never
Yeah,
conceals
this will
its
take him
desire
out.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. Yeah, there's the quest complete as well. And with that, I can level up. The hats just give HP, right? Yeah. Speed and crit. Attack and defense. Whenever I should switch it to speed and defense, in speed and crit for it. That might be better for her. Or I could not waste points because I'll have less. Take her HP down. Stuff it. Let's switch over. And the rest. What she got? Defense bonus. Effect hit rate. Effect hit rate is useless for her as well. And she's got purple shoes, so that doesn't matter there either. Character. Let's switch to that one. Wait, what? Oh, enhance with triangle. There we go. Then grab that. Defense and effect hit rate. Speed up to 3. It's not too bad. Should I finish it off? No, it doesn't give enough. Alright, let's go to inventory and finish off his thing first. There we go. And then speed bonus. Should I increase this one? Its crit rate would be good. Speed would also be good. Also, I need to upgrade the other people's stuff as well. Speed, crit rate. Let's do his crit rate, eh? Yeah. That's good enough. Actually, maybe I should redo this a bunch of times. You know? Be able to max upgrade all my material. Take out this fella first, I guess.
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here we go. Treasure box. More treasure. Let's do more of this place. That needs to be up to the next difficulty level. I see. Wait, what's that say? Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields by allies by 30%. Characters protected by shields deal 75% more damage. Oh damn. So this place is set to really, really be for shield users. Should I switch a shield user in? I haven't really got a shield user leveled up. Maybe I should go put this lady in. Yeah. Increase the wearer's defense, the wearer's HP percentage is lower than 50%. Increase their defense by further 32. What about these ones? Increase the wearer's defense by 16. Every on-field character that has a shield. Damage dealt by the wearer is increased. Start of the battle. Damage dealt to all allies decreased by 10% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore HP to all allies. Equal to 35% of the respective HP difference between the character's max and the current HP. Increase the wearer's defense by 16. I've got so many tank items, I only have one tank. After entering battle, all res of all allies by 8%. Abilities of the same type cannot stack. When the wearer breaks an enemy's weakness, the wearer restores HP. When the wearer unleashes their ultimate, they restore HP by 30% of their max HP. That wouldn't be too bad for her. But that one in the simulated universe seems like the best tank item. The rest of these are just trash compared to it, I think. This is a good buff, but it only works for 5 turns. It's only a temporary bonus. But it does give the most stat points without having to upgrade stuff. Guess I'll switch her over to it for now. We are the wildfires. Feels like that's supposed to go to the wildfire lady. But that lady isn't a tank. Well, anyway. Maybe I will level her up. Just because she's my only tank.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Plus she's pretty cheap to do this with. Don't have whatever that purple thing is still. I could do all these for her. Since no one else uses them. Alright. Let's challenge it. And I want to switch out... Was it Harmony? Or the healer that I wanted to switch? Let's switch Harmony. I won't get buffs from them, but with the special condition.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
The special condition of this place. I'll get more buff using a shield than from a person. Let's try it out. Why didn't she use a shield?
Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Damn.
And I'm no exception.
That combo. There we go.
It'll take more than that.
Can she only have a shield on one person at a time?
Rules are made to be broken.
Shouldn't be, right? The shield must just because there's... We don't have turns, right? Yeah, she can have it on multiple.
Try that again.
Nice. With both shields and heals, it basically should be unstoppable,
Watch
right?
this awesome move.
With the frozen recovery, you'll lose turns too.
Humanity never
Nice.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try that again.
Are they doing more damage? They should be, right? I can't really tell.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, this will kill him off anyway. Alright, we'll keep doing it. This will take a little bit.
Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Why did you ever save that attack? That's fine. It'll work out.
Try that again.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice. Got those counters. Can she only do 2 counters per shield? That's what it seems like. Oh no, it recharged. 2 counters per turn.
Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, we got this.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And again.
Barely felt it. What's in your prescription?
Oh, we had all our ulties used up to start this time round. Nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
And you
control
can
the
start with
heavens,
this
and
ulti
I'm
like
no
I was talking
exception.
about last.
Rules are made to be broken.
Guess both the shield, both the tank and the healer only use their abilities when they have health slower down. Ouch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
almost dead. One more hit. There we go. Should I go again? I could do it 2 more times before I run out of points. I may as well. Yeah. So I won't do any more of these challenges today. I'll be able to recharge by tomorrow. When I play again.
You won't get away.
Nice, nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know it.
This one's gone pretty fast. Just gotta get lucky with the lineup of energy and everything for your ultis.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Almost down. This should kill him off.
Made to be broken.
Then one last time round. Yeah. Why'd they get to go first?
Try that again.
You won't get away.
There we go.
Humanity
Start
never
with this
conceals its
ulti.
desire to control the
Which is
heavens,
good.
and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Better use the group attack. Oh man. That was fun.
Watch this awesome move.
Good stuff.
Try that again.
Shields on everyone. Good stuff. It's almost broken, but he's also almost dead. There we go. Now let's check out those items. Nice, more condensed stuff. Right. What have we got here? These are speed boots, and what are these boots? HP. For the healer, says attack plus defense and crit rate. HP crit resistance, crit rate, crit damage. I should switch it to that one. Hey. And HP percent is probably good for a healer, right? So they don't die off. So that's also base HP. Base attack. Actually, it might be better to have speed so she can do heals more often. Also, I'll get this glove, take off the blue one. Yeah. Um. Wait, should I salvage stuff? Should end up being about the same amount of experience, right? Um. I don't need any of the cowboy stuff. Or any of these boots. Or this. Or this. Right, so I can do that one too. Let's salvage this for now. Um, those are purple. Defense attack, effect resistance, break effect. These gloves would probably be better than those ones. But it doesn't matter because I'll be switching to purple, so I don't want to deal with that. Um, right. And then there's this headpiece. Defense and effect hit rate. Defense and resistance. Yeah, hers is better there. I think that's all I want to do. Yeah. So I go character, relics. I want to switch her gloves over. Yeah. Then enhance this with her old gloves. HP and effect hit rate. That's okay, not the best new ones, but still pretty good. And then the other one was this girl. Switching her to there. Then she can enhance with her old ones. And then switch to those boots. Hasn't been upgraded yet, but it's fine. Those have some decent effects. But I kinda want speed for the base. Though her having a HP base would also be good. Nah, it's better like this. Alright. First get everyone's gloves max. Wait, it's not gonna max us? Healer doesn't really need max attack. Maybe I should get something else instead. Yeah, let's enhance this instead. There we go. Who else? Maybe I should upgrade this. Get some attack boost and crit rate. Too bad I don't have a heal boost for the healer's stuff. Alright, let's just get this up here, eh? 18% crit rate, it's pretty high. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any more. Yeah. Wait, I think I gained some of this too. Yeah, I did. And enhance this one. Nice. And the last one. Almost got all these to 20, and then I won't need to worry about leveling them up anymore for a while. I can just focus on the ones my characters actually use. Let's switch my characters back again. But, team lineup. That was only supposed to be for that one thing. Not continuing to do it. Yeah, I'll grab this lady.
I appreciate the help of the...
Alright, so I did that.
A little something for everyone.
Show your courage.
Probably won't need those, but I'll set them up. I can activate this. Turn this one. Turn it counterclockwise. Leave. Now we can go around this way. And get across to here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's 304. And where's the last one?
Is that all?
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that means I must have forgot to press the one up here because I was I was finding that stuff and forgot about it. This should be the last one. There we go.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Alright.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yeah.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. Your thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia. The voice. It knows we're here. Try and repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellarin has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Yeah, this one was supposed to be the last one. That's fine.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
Sounds like she's the narcissist, thinking that she's the only one who knows the right way to do things.
Klipa, the preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Your choice to be brainwashed, eh? She gave up resisting So these guys had to do the whole puzzle thing as well. Why'd they reset the puzzle before? I suppose they would. They didn't want us following them.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago.
That cool looking dude over there.
There might be valuable information here.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
Damn, look how thick her thighs are. Damn.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
An unsent letter. What does it mean, unsent letter 2? I didn't see unsent letter 1, did I? Did I miss it somewhere? Maybe I did. Let's double check back here, eh? No? Shouldn't have been any in the places over that way. What about back here? Nothing? Could be somewhere
We need a
else.
strategy.
Alright. He can get hit by normal stuff. I don't have any other things, so I'll just go for it. This is a proper boss dude, huh? Wait, what's that effect they've just put on? Whoever attacks the Guardian Shadow will be attacked one time. It's a counter attack, eh? Well, I can tank it. Use her to attack the side. This lady. Let's attack there too.
You'll pay for this.
Oh yeah, I don't have shield lady at the moment. Let's use her to bring this dude back up. And he can blast. May as well throw out that as well.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. Easy.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The complex tactics of hitting someone who hits you. The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Alright, let's get this stuff. Unsent letter 1. So it was over here. Old Bellabog poetry.
Is that all?
Treasure chest. Crystal daily sample art. Huh? Nothing else in here, nothing over here. What do you
This
guys
is where
got
the
to say?
first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
What wish was it?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
Use what?
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Let me guess, it actually was slowing down the Stellaron's spread, and then she stopped it because she got convinced that it was doing nothing. And let's grab this. Nice, nice. Time for more treasure. That was pretty easy. Show me where your treasure is, mister. Over this way.
You won't get away.
Nice.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get him. I thought those three linked together there. Must have ran too far forward.
Barely felt it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn, if he did a group attack there, he might have been able to one-hit him. That's fine. Same thing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Wait, is this the correct way, or is it the side? Am I tracking this mission? I'm not tracking it. Now I am. I must have untracked because I did that side mission earlier. Hold on. Let's do these.
Show your courage.
Here we go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This'll be easy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
It's almost down. She always puts down counter, huh?
You won't get away. Lend me your strength.
Nice.
Great. The more the
4-star stuffy. That's the same as what I've already got though, right? Yeah, this is a HP boost. What one's this got? Attack boost. What about its bonus effects? Effect hit rate, break effect. Yeah, that's better. I'll switch our boots over to that. And what about these gloves? No, they're terrible. Alright, the rest are terrible as well. Boots. There we go. Let's enhance these with this one. Good. Now, who should I focus on upgrading first after that? Get my crit rate higher. Annoys me that this has defense on it though. Maybe I should do her attack. Could make her pretty OP. What about this? 6 speed. Attack. Let's try making me super fast, eh? Yeah. Alright. What have you got for me here? How do I get to her? There we go. I was blocked off there.
You won't get away.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, treasure box here. And this hidden treasure box. Red to white, white to red. What does that mean? Complete magflow link 10 times. Alright. Probably do... yeah, a little bit more leveling up. Maybe I'll match their levels, eh? Get her a little bit stronger and then me a little bit faster. Like that.
A little something for everyone. Show your courage.
There we go.
We need a strategy.
Oh, this dude. Looking all fancy.
Stay alert.
Weak to fire and lightning. I'll be okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't need to auto this. He's already getting smashed.
Just a scratch.
Use your fire leaf. Man.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's fine. Oh, jeez.
We must save it. What is your prescription?
Should have been using that from the start.
Get away.
He already would have been broken.
You won't get away.
There we go. Finally. Special treasure.
Great. The more the better.
Already had that purple stuff. Don't know why I highlighted it like it was something special. Let's see if they're better than the ones she already has. Speed, crit, effect, break effect. Nah. What's this? Crit rate, HP attack. What's this one? Crit damage with attack and break effect. That might be better. If it's mixed with the dude who gives a higher crit anyway, then having higher damage would be better, right? This also gives attack and break effect. This does have crit damage anyway at 14. Now keep what she has, huh? Yeah, let's put more in here. Up this.
Looks good.
And that's where I went down before, so I've done a whole loop now. Let's get him.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This might be another battle round here.
A little something for everyone. Show your courage.
Alright.
It's
See what we got.
shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
There's gonna be a trap.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Oh, she went pretty crazy with the spears. That looks pretty cool.
Like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down.
Fire and lightning, huh? I'll have to rely on Fire Lady to get this guy's stuff down. Yeah.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
She can do it too.
This battle is unavoidable.
And she can bring
The time
heaven.
is now. Lend me your strength.
Combat is a series of precise
And then-
machinations.
Yeah, she can use blast.
You are doomed to fail.
What's this? Fire effect, eh? I can attack here.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I can get these like they're like half down. Should I go more for her?
Well,
Let's go with this lady. And then this one. Then we'll go her and then her.
We've entered the storm. To
So
guard
she can
and
use the
defend.
crit on her
Crush
ulti.
them.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Nice.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how Trailblazing editions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Nice.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections. But on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Any items laying around here? Why did that lady back there respawn? Well, anyway. Looks like it's full steam ahead. Only 35. End of the Eternal Freeze. Team leader must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at least level 30. Yeah, I can do that. I'm tempted to have like the accurate team for the story, which would be Wait, do I even have that other lady? I don't have her. If I had the other lady, I might have traded her in. Had her, this lady, Dan Hung. Excuse me. But since we don't, may as well go for this team. Which is what I'm used to.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Got it. What have we got over here? Nothing? New secret treasures? Wait, even the...
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Ah, so the bad guys got frozen too, eh? Frozen remains of a Void Ranger, Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. Void Rangers' remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
It's one giant robot.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Can't see it down there. Disappointed there isn't
threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Wait, is it just this? I thought there was gonna be some other build-up. It's just gonna be this one battle up there. Let's set all these up. Any treasure boxes? Ah, damn. Oh well.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
I guess I should have waited longer for that.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
A world where everyone is dead.
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
She's always got this completely backwards every time. It's her own cowardice that made her give in. And it's humanity's like bravery and stuff to fight against it.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch! Ziegler?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Rania! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Well, Bog needs you, Bronya.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
She used the power? Or wish? But the wishes are like monkey paws.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world.
So you gave in, is what you're saying.
And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
Fully got brainwashed, eh?
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
Caring about a daughter is a weakness now, huh? Really shows what this is all about.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now.
Never forced her. Didn't she have like a whole thing where she was saying she never got a choice and had to do what others said the entire time? There's like the complete opposite.
Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am I'm grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. But what about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
I can't understand what that dude said just then. Maybe it wasn't translated.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Again, she's like projecting. Because she's the one who's shackled by her mind. Or the mind of another, really.
The ground, it's shaking. What's happening?
That sign! The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
That's a big fella. We can take him.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
That giant dude's there and we're just finding 3 little jobbers. What the heck, dude?
I have something for you.
Next battle.
Barely felt it.
Should I ulti this dude? May as well, eh?
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away.
There we go. Oh, they regenerate my own energy? Gilded
Perhaps you
spikes.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
And we'll get this eventually.
Come on, come on.
Nice.
Let me tend to your
Dan.
wounds.
this guy.
You'll pay for this.
Should I break her? Or should I heal the other dude's debuff? Let's break her. Because then she gets to do the follow-up.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Nice. That was easy. Kind of a waste of time. They should have found a way to let me fight against the actual giant dude instead of just fighting a couple of jobbers for no reason. Feels anticlimactic.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Alright. Oh, suddenly first person, eh? Oh, got some speed on me. Was a cutscene finishing, is it? I mean, cutscene battle. Why didn't she move from the start if she can fly up like that? They're just gonna watch me do it myself, eh? Missed again? Everyone else is just hanging out down the bottom.
Behold, the power granted by them.
One-on-one battle. Is it? Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Listen to the power
Space
surge.
body.
Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
You really think so, lady?
Stay alert.
Wait, she's not weak against physical? Alright then.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's hit him.
Let's make it quick.
Am I gonna get like the other characters in here or what? Let's keep going with this. And now we got 5. Let's do some blasts.
Let's make it quick.
Ring of Annihilation. Hold on, let me check this. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, his skill does more damage. I don't know why. Let's keep using blasting. Ulti again.
Rules are made to be broken!
If she was weakened physical, this would be
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
cutscene defeat, eh? He's not gonna do his old cutscene explodey power like he did on the station. Ah, here we go. Maybe this time.
The universe. But I was fighting Kukolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Nanook. Who's Nanook? Did this guy get new memories all of a sudden?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
This is gonna be a story of why she got mind controlled, is it? I can't run in this place.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
What? Game lagging? Oh, good. I made it through without crashing. Alright. So she's already mind controlled there. Is this just showing her sins or something instead?
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
So she was transforming her own people into the monsters, hey?
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
That cutscene didn't make much sense because I had Bronya as an adult there, And the underground should have been cut off more years ago when Bronya was younger. Because she didn't remember the underground, remember? Huh? Little girl.
Is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
So the monster in the Stellar Run started brainwashing her from when she was a child, and that's why her willpower wasn't there.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Oh, this is the Guardian's will, not the Stellar Run's will. This is not what the preservation would have wanted.
A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Oh Lord. And let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Huh? Why is the will a little girl anyway? So it's like a new weapon. New ulti or something? Pull it out! The Aeon of Preservation is looking at us now.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
We know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
This music's way too loud.
Stay alert.
Preservation's fire, eh? Teammate is currently being locked on. Please use Kylus's skill. So he's a fire tank, huh? Your skill can taunt enemies, draw attacks to from Colia.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Alright. Get some of that out, eh? A normal hit. Honestly... Wait, does he only taunt until the next turn? Hold on. Let's see how this works. Yes, shield... Damage mitigation. Magma Will. When there are 4 or more stacks of Magma Will, enhances basic attack. Basic attack is 60%. Icebreaking Light. Consumes 4 stacks of Magma Will to enhance attack. To deal 99% of Trailblazer's attack to a single enemy. Shaking Resonance. When Trailblazer uses their basic attack, additionally deals fire damage equal to 25% of the Trailblazer's defense. Trailblazer uses their enhanced basic attack, additionally deals fire damage equal to 50% of the Trailblazer's defense. It's pretty tough. This is bonus effects that you wouldn't do until, you wouldn't get until after you upgrade in A. So it looks like the main character is going to be like the Genshin main character, where he gets to be every element you can choose between. Increases the Trailblazer's damage reduction by 44%. Gains 1 stack of Magma Will with 100% base chance to taunt all enemies for 1 turn. After using the skill, the damage taken by all allies reduced by 15% for 1 turn. Wait, does pulling him up cancel the 1 turn? That's my question. Ultimate deals fire damage equal to 60% of attack plus 90% of defense to all enemies. Next basic attack will be automatically enhanced and does not cost Magma Will. Talents. Each time a Trailblazer hit, they gain 1 stack of Magma Will for a max of 8. Magma Will has no fewer than 4 stacks. That's all that. When Trailblazer uses basic attack or ultimate, applies shield to all allies, absorbs damage 5% of Trailblazer's defense plus 56. That's super good for a tank. Shield applied to allies will block extra damage. At the start of battle, immediately gains 4 stacks of Magma Will. What was his technique? After using the technique at the start of the next battle, gains a shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% of the defense. Damn. It was giving him stasis. Increased defense by 32%, whereas current HP is lower than 50, get another 32%. Alright, let's switch to using normal attack here.
Lance at the ready.
Magma Will, use Blast. Normal attack.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
The time is now.
Yeah, I can bring him
Lend
forward.
me your strength.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
She can use ultimate.
Come on. Perhaps you still don't understand.
His is almost full. Oh, I should have used her ulti first.
Humanity
Oh
never
well, too late
conceals
now.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Yeah, let's attack here. What? What's this? Engine of Creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Freeze. Wait, what? How did I get to use that?
You won't get away.
An allied target's action can charge Engine of Creation to unleash Preservation. Creation's Wrath.
You won't get away.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
So I've just stolen control of the robot, huh?
Flaming lance. Forward.
These moves are pretty cool. Though that ultimate wasn't very strong. She looks like she's gonna have a second phase as well. Should she throw out a heal? May as well, right?
Gotta get those vitamins!
Nice teamwork.
Covered from break. Yeah, it's all good.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's give him a boost.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Nice, nice. Oh wait, I've got another attack that I can use. Should I use it now? Will I instantly break her? Let's have a look. Does do a lot.
Found one, come on.
She's almost down. It's like one hit away.
A brave new world.
You'll pay for this.
Let's probably take her out with this square, right? Wait, it didn't? Oh, there we go. She's still aimed at?
Lance at the ready.
Let's do a defense.
Lance ablaze.
Use this on her too.
Forward.
That does hardly anything, man. Let's throw down one of these.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yeah, let's throw down one of these.
The power of the Stellaron is with me!
This is her ulti.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Let's try to heal. Then her ulti.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
This music's pretty hype for the battle.
Perhaps you still don't understand. You already know that conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Punch her again. Just giant robot smashed her on the head. I can blast her.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good. What was the
Nice. Let's finish her off. It's the last, the battle. Let's invite him up to attack again.
I'm on guard.
It's almost down. 7% left.
The only redemption.
Probably not one of those, eh? Well, it's too little too late.
This battle is unavoidable.
She can cure her thing.
We've entered the storm.
This lady's probably gonna finish her off with that blast, eh?
Crush them.
Yeah. Only now recognize that you got deceived, eh?
The Stellaron. One is the future. It will include everything.
Self-exploded herself, eh?
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Can you get rid of the fragmentum? Like, fight it back until it disappears?
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Why not?
Sila, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope.
And now we've got actual hope because it's true.
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
What do you mean we can't trust Guardians? I suppose that lady they're talking about. But why would they be devastated? We successfully stopped her. Everything's all good now. They're complicating things.
Mother died to preserve Belobot.
The ladies just have to have their lives then, I guess. Typical.
What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It's stupid.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
It's illogical, and not the truth.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I'm on March 7th's side. Lie will always be a lie.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects.
That won't change anything, though. They'll probably believe in the architects even more, because they went to all this trouble to stop someone who was bad.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
Have you thought about the relation about how the mother was... how she was just spent all that time saying that we're overthrowing everything and all that? Now you're gonna be like, oh, she sacrificed herself. Everyone's just gonna doubt you even more and think you're lying because you wanted to overthrow the government. You know, exactly what your mother said was gonna happen. You should tell the truth. Ugh. Ugh. It's annoying me.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
It's not naive to tell the truth.
I'm sorry, Sila. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Stupid.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Tell everyone the truth right now. That's what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Sila, tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed, and tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
The only way to make their lie believable to everyone would literally just be to tell everyone that us outsiders actually were evil the whole time and they killed us here. That's like the only way it works. You know.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Why is she even exhausted? She was sitting down on the ground shooting bullets from far away. I was up front attacking it while a giant spear went through my heart. Seal, you take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
Idiots.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Sacrifice myself in March. When did I ever sacrifice myself in March? I saw Klipos, the preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
Wait, that's what that was from the Nook? I don't remember seeing that happen though. I just suddenly started bursting out power. I didn't see a cutscene like what happened this time.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
I feel like it's silly that the preservation is fire as well. It gave me fire element. It looks like something that'd be more like the light element.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
I feel like I should have been a light tank. They probably just made it fire solely for the reason that I need to go against an ice person there. Hey, two more musics. They might be like the vocals music from that battle. Treaded on a brand new path, preservation. That's the siblings in the back there. That's Sword Lady and Underground Lady there. Yeah, I feel like I should have had those two with me during that battle. Use shortcut wheel. Keyless switch. Yeah, I can switch between destruction and preservation. Well, that's fine. I'd prefer him to be destruction for now. Still don't know what that purple thing is. Because I have to switch his equipment and everything. I was gonna have him tank. Wait, do I need to? If I switched him to preservation. Independent of each path. Oh. I should get this one, right? Because he has a skill that gives everyone defense. I could take this one from her. No, that's a buff. Res defense by 16. All res type. By 8. Let's do that one. And reduce damage taken, whereas percentage increase defense, amount absorbed. Let's take her stuff from her. This stuff. Wait, what? Yeah. Ah, it does show up. Yeah, it has my other face on that other thing. So now I can switch the fly on the fly without having to go through all my menus again every time. That's super good. I love that. That's so helpful in everything. Yeah. I need to get these items for his upgrades. But still, that's so good. I love that. Now I just have this all the time now. Nice. Do I not get any treasure chest for doing all that? Right down here.
Is that all?
If I have myself as defense, that means I can get rid of one of my other supports. Oh, Kalis. Harmony type. Nice. In trial the current path here to further understand combat mechanics. And do I have to? Oh, there's a reward for it? I'd rather change my team first. I also need to equip some stuff. Who's that lady? Is that my gun lady? Joining battle increases attack for allies. See, where he uses attacks or gets hit, generate stuff. Opponent during battle increases speed of allies between points for 1 turn. Let's take it from Asta. What can I use for this? This quantum. This is... Wait, what kind of stats are these? Imaginary, that's right. I was trying to remember what it's called. Quantum doesn't work on this guy. I need another different set of equipment. Like, I already got 2 guys. Can I have multiple people wearing the same thing? Damn, I can't. Suppose it's wanting you to have more of the same sets, huh? Like multiple for multiple people. What's your recommended gear? When the wearer deals damage to the target enemy, ignore 10% of defense. If the target enemy has quantum weakness, wearer additionally ignores 10%. That's kind of stupid. It's better than nothing. I don't have other quantum characters to use at the moment for it. I need that weird note thing, huh? That also needs purple. Look, yeah. Stranger and New Land. I haven't got that yet. Take a journey. Retire upon a perch. It's for a different world. I don't want to go to anything early. So I'll wait on that stuff. Decor guide already finished. Already did all those trials. Get that. What's this? Ah, I finished that one. And now I get a new set of equipment. They might match my new people. The relics up. 8 traces for a character. That requires new stuff, I think. Everwinter Hill. Alright. Character. It's still saying to get this stuff. What's the other stuff for then? Uses ice damage. After wearer uses their ultimate. The crit damage increases by 25% for 2 turns. So that's only good for an ice user, eh? Even preferably like an ice attack user. Well, anyway, let's switch him back to preservation. Wait. It says to try the trial still. Let's give it a go. Shouldn't be difficult. I put all the equip stuff in. It might even give me zone equip stuff. Increases the break effect of all allies. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned.
Wait, what? Can't change to other people. And I already put the support down. Is there a way to check out my cell? Through that way. Basic attack does 90. It's pretty high. Oh, probably because everything's maxed out on. Deals imaginary damage. 43% to a single, and additionally deals damage 4 times. With each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 43%. When using skill, additionally increases the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 100%. So he's actually more geared towards attack with this support group. In support class. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect, lasting for 3 turns. This duration decreases by 1 at the start of trailblaze every turn. Backup dancer effect as the break effect increased by 26%. Not bad. But considering it's maxed out, it's not that great either. Super break damage. increases more the less people are in the field, I guess.
We need a strategy.
It's a cool looking enemy. I already did all
Trying to
this.
test our rapport. Dreams
Let's
do
go.
come true.
Nice.
Enough. Do you admit this
She's an
crime?
attack type.
So, you in
Right.
the mood for another beating?
He's a healer, right?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
What's with the cartoon clock? What?
I'll contain them.
It's time.
I'll wait until he's broken, Daddy. He broke just now, right? Didn't he? Did he? I think so.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute
Yeah,
the
he did.
Thunderstruck!
Let's go.
Enemy
Only
base secured.
8,000. 108,000?
Net markers activated.
Jeez.
Time for good old counterattack.
That's all you've got?
44k. This guy should heal her.
Mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Take your position.
She heals with... He heals with like a can of alcohol.
Bodied and sweet. My
What's
friend,
this? An attack?
indulge yourself.
He's a healer that does damage?
Dreams do come true.
How do you do 66k with a normal attack? That's nuts. Yeah, well, finish that preview. I think it disillusions you. Well, not disillusion. What's the right word? Kind of tricks you on what the damage actually is when you fight with these classes. Because they only show you it when it's like the class has maxed out damage and everything, with maxed out equipment and stuff. So you aren't really getting the picture of how strong it actually is compared to enemies of its same level. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I can level up all these too. I need to get more shields, eh? Shouldn't have spent it on that lady before. Dang. Alright. Need to go collect more shields. That. Let's give him some defense.
A little something for everyone.
Her heal. Oh yeah, and I was gonna switch this girl out. For this fella.
May our journey be free of...
Does he still have his equipment on? Yeah, he does. Can you upgrade any of these? You can't. There we go. Let's leave it for now. Here's an actual thing. Let's try this out.
Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
Well, that worked out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's more of these things around, eh?
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing this.
Forward!
Nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh yeah, I don't have a normal at the moment,
Humanity
eh?
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It still worked out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
New cavern. I don't have the points to go in here. That's for that tank gear. I'll have to do that. I get points again. Another treasure box. Is that the end? It was. Yeah, I'll teleport over here.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Where to now?
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Alright, and I'm gonna leave this here for today. And I'll go fulfill all this stuff. All the quests and everything tomorrow. Preservation harming. Although I don't like Harmony as a class for him as much. I think his picture looks better in that. Alright, let's call it here. I'll go make dinner. Quite late on doing that. Yeah, I was supposed to have dinner like 3 hours ago. Really got distracted there. Jeez, a 10-hour stream. Almost on for a full half day. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go off to make something to eat, and I'll